We should have been doing this the last 14 years.
Sam Elliott?
Oh, yes.
It was only a matter of time.
Oh, where's his mustache?
What the heck?
No! Not Sam Elliott without a mustache.
I've never seen him without a mustache.
God.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And
You know, it would have been cooler if you would have just gone with 6 shots.
I feel like that was justified.
Since we're in just season 6 instead of 60 shots.
I shot 6 with each gun.
No, more than that. Count them.
Count them. All right. Well, what's going on? What's new and justified?
We don't know because it's the beginning of season 6.
That's right. We're on the final season of Justified, season 6. What happened at the end of season 5? Do you remember?
Somebody died. Oh.
Oh, I did nothing.
I can't remember any of their names.
Art got
almost
shot.
died. Art almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the Dewey Crow's family members have
They're
gone.
They're done with.
I think Daryl and Danny are dead. Dewey's arrested.
Danny's definitely dead. We watched him die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Daryl died too. He got shot in the twice.
Yeah, I think Daryl died too, yeah.
And then, yeah. But now Rachel's in charge of
Rachel's in charge.
the department. And she's like, we're going after Boyd.
Oh boy.
So, yeah.
It's going to come to a head between Railan and Boyd.
Think they'll be able to take down Boyd?
Yeah.
Should we jump in and find out how?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified, the final season.
Season 6. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comedy access to polls, so click watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified Season 6.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified.
After Boyd Crowder?
We're going after him under the RICO statute. We're gonna bury him.
And you want me to help?
Before you go? Yeah.
That's right. Raylan's leaving Kentucky.
He's got like a couple weeks
He got
left.
a transfer.
Do you think they're going to use Dewey as a CI?
Oh, God. Dewey seems like a pretty
They're
unreliable
using
witness
her
at
as
this
a
point.
CI.
Paperwork's been
He's like-
filed, just a matter of routine approvals.
It's
I'll be there.
happening.
All moved in a few weeks.
I'll be there in a few weeks. And then they're like, hey, you're going to help us with this last case. Is this going to take less than a few weeks?
Aren't you?
She's cute.
Oh, Raylan. What in the world is worth missing this for?
Part of me thinks when it comes down to busting Boyd, when it comes to that time, he's not going to be able to do it because he has the
feelings
such
for
this
him?
weird dichotomy with him, right?
Why's he doing it in Mexico?
Bourbon. Tequila.
They don't have Kentucky bourbon in Mexico.
What it is you want?
Never really developed a taste for tequila. Kind of hard to understand how you make a drink out of something like that. Sharp, inhospitable. Same reason I never understood the fascination with the artichoke. Makes no difference to me if you hijack the truck hoping to find some drugs. Instead, got a wagon load of dead gringos.
Now, Ranger badge, that means something. They bang it out of a 1948 Mexican silver coin. I'll take that worthless star and get out of my city.
He's not very friendly, is he?
He only respects the Texas Rangers because of the old Texas-Mexico feuds.
¿Qué piensa este pendejo? Este es México, cabrón.
Oh, he's not done with him.
No.
Ooh, that hurt.
I told you I'd be in touch.
What is he up to? Armadillos are so cute.
No, that's not a word I would use to describe an armadillo. It's just like a giant rodent with armor. It's a giant rat with armor.
Are they rodents?
I don't know, but they definitely look like a giant rat.
I think they're cute.
Not cute.
Welcome to the United States of America, Chief. Around these parts, this star means something.
He smuggled them out of Mexico.
Kidnapping.
Raylan's kind of bending the rules here, huh?
Bending them.
Is that Settlers of Catan there?
I didn't see. Is he a Catan kind of guy?
I guess so. It kind of look like it.
You want to smoke that shit? Do it outside my truck.
He's got a new right-hand man.
Yeah, and he's bank robbing, remember?
One more.
No, he's opening an account.
I believe that banking institutions are a greater threat to our liberties than standing armies. Thomas Jefferson.
Jeez.
Is he just casing the place, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. Can I please get some help?
I'll be fine.
Thank you, Mr. Crowder.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Setting a bomb in here.
Think that other guy was part of his crew?
Yeah.
What was he spraying?
I don't know. Something tells me... No, I have no idea.
Cleaning his fingerprints? No, he sprayed like the... I don't know. Why would he spray a camera? That'd be obvious.
Something to do with the mechanisms or something.
Rusting them?
Maybe.
Maybe so they're easy to break open or something. Seems like she just doesn't want Boyd around, so she has nothing to give him, right? Nothing to rat out. What's she doing, vodka? It's the code for info. Or is that actually Bill's?
This beer. He gave me a witness who was with Boyd when Johnny Crowder and the rest were killed. We get his testimony. Boyd's looking at murder one. Make that the centerpiece of your RICO case.
Who's the witness?
Dewey Crow.
Dewey Crow's being released.
That's unfortunate.
Charges didn't stick.
His confession to killing Messer? He said he was just joking. He also says that he took the heroin just to keep it off the streets.
You know, doing his civic duty.
So the joking paid off?
And a couple months back, tacitly admitting harassment by the Marshal Service in the person of... Officially, my boss is not going to let you violate Dewey Crow's civil rights. So, what are you going to do?
There's a restraining order between Dewey and Raylan.
Same goddamn outfit he's been wearing for the last whole season.
6 seasons?
God, he must smell horrible.
They probably washed it for him while he was
I'm
in there.
sure not.
It looks clean.
Thank you, Jesus.
Don't miss star, Dewey.
Christ, Raylan?
How's it going, amigo?
We ain't amigos.
Oh, so you speak a little Spanish. That must have come in handy down in Mexico.
Got no idea what you're talking about. How am I supposed to read that? It's in Mexican.
Spanish.
And then it's off to a Mexican jail. And we both know that's a world away from titties and tequila.
Smart. What I need is a $6 blowjob.
That piece of paper was probably just Raylan's official papers from
Yeah,
the
something
federal. It had
stupid.
nothing to do with Dewey.
Goddamn government secret.
So we're not going to get a season of Dewey trying to run a whorehouse?
Or a $6 blowjob. Ew, that's weird.
Somebody's got to be living there if their undies are on the line. Oh, it's Turtle Dog.
It survived the fire.
That's good fortune.
You want something, Dewey? On me.
Ooh, hey, what you got in mind?
It's 2 pancakes and 2 eggs with either 2 slices of bacon or a couple of links.
He was hoping for a sexual favor.
Any chance I could maybe jam one last bone in there? Didn't I knock him out? Well, look at you.
They're dating now.
I found it, and then I found you. It's my sign. Good, but thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
What does that mean to Dewey? What is...
You can't follow Dewey's train of thought.
Ava, there's something we need to talk about.
Kimberly's
It won't
waiting.
take but a minute.
She's like, don't talk to me.
The home that we're fixing up, and you want to leave?
If we stay in this ghost town, together or otherwise, how long you think it's gonna be before we turn into ghosts ourselves?
Are you saying that like we ain't dead already?
Yeah, Ava just doesn't want to hear anything that she can tell.
Exactly.
I don't think I can do this.
What you need to do is contact me. Particularly when I reach out again and again.
Honestly, with how often Raylan comes to Harlan and sees Ava in the past, I don't think Boyd would think a second of it.
We're setting up a command post at Arlo's. You need anything, I'm that close.
So he's going to be living at his dad's house for the season.
They said they'd be quick. Well, call them and tell them to get back here. And to bring me something. I'm so hungry I could eat the ass out of a low-flying duck.
Ew.
Why are you still standing there like that? Found him outside.
Dewey.
Dewey.
I didn't leave you on good terms.
That is correct. Robbing me at gunpoint was not on good terms.
And I'm sorry about that, Boyd. But
Whip out his turtle.
I found this. I just want back in, Boyd. I just want you to trust me again.
Boyd thinks he's a confident informer. Doesn't have a lick of worry about Ava, but Dewey just wants to belong somewhere. He wants to have a purpose.
Yeah.
Is a friend of yours?
Never seen him before in my life.
Someone wants to buy the land.
Where are you from?
Maryland.
Way it works hereabouts. A man comes on to another.
He's familiar.
Yeah.
You don't strike me as a sentimental type. I'm gonna go with bad market. But I am prepared to pay your full asking price.
I feel like Rand's a little sentimental about that house because of the graves that are there.
What do you say, friend? Isn't it time to sell?
It is time to sell, but not to you.
Well, you have second thoughts. You'll have no trouble finding me.
You have no idea.
He's not going to sell to a carpetbagger. He'd sell to somebody local.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You mean the actor?
No, just the character. Have we seen him before?
He's just popping up.
You understand?
Shit.
Uncle!
Oh, U.S. Marshals.
How we gonna get away with this with the feds up our ass? We needed Cyrus.
Don't need Cyrus, you got Dewey.
I got a job that needs doing.
Anything you say, Boyd. Anything.
They really are giving Dewey enough rope to hang himself with.
Yeah.
Crowder crime.
You want to follow Crowder or Crow?
I hear a call.
Let's go after Dewey.
What is he transporting, though?
You know, he once told me he worked at Disney World dressed as Goofy in a water skiing show.
Well, some guys just peak too early.
I don't think Dewey Crow could water ski in a goofy outfit.
For sure not.
And I'm gonna keep on driving so I can save the state of Kentucky and the government of the United States of America another $300,000 for harassment, negligence, and general malfeasance.
Negligence?
They just let him go. Oh no, they're shooting at him. That truck's got 2 back tires, so he should be alright.
He'll be a little loosey-goosey, but...
Oh, shit.
You think that was part of the plan?
No.
You all right, Dewey?
Raylan?
1,000 feet? I'm pretty sure that's just a figure of speech.
I don't think so.
Never seen that bag before in my life.
Dewey, you're in a world of shit. First, you're facing extradition to Mexico.
Is this a distraction?
Oh, maybe.
Open the bag.
I heard you the first time. Where is it?
Where is what?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it ain't here.
Which bank did you say you saw Boyd at?
First River.
Oh, Dewey's not happy that he was just bait. He knows. I picked the wrong person to follow today.
All right, everybody keep your head down, your mouth shut. This will all be over in a minute. Nobody gets hurt.
Ooh, blacklight.
Let's see the ones that were touched most recently.
Trying to see which ones have been
touched.
Whose deposit box is it?
I don't know.
Taking it they didn't get back in time.
I bet they missed them, yeah.
Yeah, let's follow Dewey.
Yeah, good call, Gutterson.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Lying.
I'm prone to believe you. The problem is, if you didn't know about it, then you're of no use to us, in which case, you're going back to prison.
I knew I would shoot him. I'd had enough. And I just had to see it through.
You made him dinner, whole spread, his favorites, if I recall.
He was delighted.
He had no sense of your intention.
He never saw it coming.
I see where Raylan's going with this. It's like,
And Boyd will believe you too.
Mm-hmm. He already does.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can do this. So you damn well better.
I guess she is obligated to try
Provide
to
them with something. Yeah.
His life.
That sucks.
Doesn't she get paid too as a confident informer? Don't they get paid?
What the hell, Boyd?
Just passports and journals.
Paperwork?
You don't usually put money in a safety deposit box. The bank just holds on to your money, remember? They have a different vault for that.
Yeah. That was just the job probably Wayne Duffy gave him, right?
I imagine. So the ledgers are probably useful for something, don't you think?
Or they were testing him to see if he could do the job, and then they're going to give him a better job now.
Might not be again. Don't know why I'm even interested, except out of sheer damn boredom. Cheers. Big headache. Make the world a better place for a little while. Yeah, you could kill Boyd. Then you'd be headed down to Florida without a star and a gun. You might be seeing your daughter through the glass on visitation days at the penitentiary.
What if it was justified?
Do the job as long as you do. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Yeah. Art can attest to that.
What the hell happened to your face? Raylan broke my jaw.
Why?
I don't know why. Tired of it. You my friend, boy? Why can't it be like that again, boy?
Those were simple days. Good days.
Weren't they? They were good days. They were.
Just longing for the good old days.
Dewey, I'm gonna tell you something in confidence. It's all coming to an end.
It wasn't Catan, it's Roy Tan.
Totally different.
I just saw the tan.
Bitter times, Dewey Crow. But they also saw a future. Now you look closely, you can see it in their eyes. Go on, take a look.
She about to kill him? Yep.
Think he was a rat for the Federals?
I think I couldn't trust him anymore.
Dang it.
You wait 20 minutes after I leave, and you roll him up in a carpet and you make him disappear.
So long, Dewey Crow.
Yep. You think Ava survives the season?
I don't know.
Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Does he suspect her now, though?
I don't
It almost feels like Boyd believed everything about Dewey, but he knew he couldn't trust him.
Yeah.
Just because of all the shit Dewey's gotten himself into.
Dewey's just too dumb, right? Like, he's just too dumb. He doesn't know what he... Yeah,
What he's doing,
what
what
he
he
could do
knows.
to himself. Yeah. And also, when you're living in the past like that, there's nothing that's going to make him happy at this point, right? So I
He's
think
gonna put him a dog out of the...
Yeah, kind of
misery.
putting the lame dog out of its misery in a way, right?
And then-
Which is a fucked up thing to say, but...
Boyd's face there at the end was like, if it's not Dewey, maybe it's Ava. Because they were both just incarcerated and then released.
Right.
And he's like, the feds are at... He knows the feds are following him. So who would be
he
close to him
knows
to be...
Raylan's following him, but Raylan's followed him a lot.
Yeah.
You know?
But I just feel like he senses something.
I'm sure.
He's got a tail.
Yeah.
So maybe Raylan's talk to Ava about, I know you can do this job, would have worked if Dewey didn't show up to be like, I just want to be friends again, and like make Raylan or Boyd. I think it changed Boyd a little bit about who he needs to trust.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know.
That's just my thinking.
It was a good opening episode to the season for sure.
It's very similar to season 1's first episode, other than the fact that Boyd got shot at the end of that one. But
Right.
like the opening of season 1 kind of started off like this ended with Boyd killing somebody he couldn't trust in the car, right? On the bridge.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then bank robbing. So
Yeah.
kind of bringing it full circle here.
A little bit. Should we jump into episode 2?
Hey, you ready for some more?
Let's do it.
Let's watch more Justified.
Here we go.
She's gonna start drinking just to get the courage to be lovey-dovey with Boyd again. Get closer.
Easy, girl. It's just me.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Well, I couldn't sleep and thought I'd come and finish up those railings, but I couldn't find any paint. Dewey was supposed to drop some off.
That's a good answer, boy.
Well, I'm happy it pleases you. I guess I'll be on my way.
He's feeding her intel, asking about Dewey to make it seem like he doesn't know where Dewey's at.
I don't know.
He's onto her. Or maybe not. Maybe he's hiding something or planting stuff.
Still sleep with her.
Should she be walking by now?
Oh, good. So that is your kid. I was worried that was some random internet baby.
Yeah. You could tell them that we're working the case. We'll have something soon.
That the truth?
If you stop asking me questions and let us get on the road.
All right. Spewing sunshine, offering a ride in his Mercedes. Feels like maybe I'm chatting with the devil himself.
Ooh, yeah.
Part this burdensome homestead. Live the rest of your days free as newborn babes.
Oh, I was right. You are the devil.
No, ma'am. He told me. I said I will increase my offer 20%. Turning us down then would be an act of insanity.
Then they're insane.
We'll have the Givens property soon enough. And yours too. How that comes to pass depends entirely on you.
There ain't no version of this story that ends with us selling this house to some peacock.
Peacock? I try to change your lives and you call me a peacock. A goddamn peacock.
What does this guy want?
I don't know, but I hate him.
I think that's the point. It's not like the coal company from like season 2, right? Trying to get the land to... I mean, they were trying to buy Arlo's land for that. Calhoun. No. That...
It feels like a very Yellow Stody situation.
Yeah.
You were supposed to find out where Calhoun's keeping his cash and steal it, not raid his filing cabinet.
There you go.
Goddamn time.
He has it.
Is that what I'm supposed to tell the 3 pissed off rednecks who work for me?
He's just carrying it in his briefcase.
This might be his life raft. You better hope it's worth my cut of $3 million.
I think it's worth a shot.
Whose money are they trying to find?
Calhoun's. That guy.
Really?
Right?
No, Calhoun was the guy that was working for that guy. Is it that guy, though? Why would he... He didn't seem local to have some safety deposit in Harlan, didn't he?
I knew it was only a matter of time before you walked through my door.
Calhoun?
Tired of waiting.
No.
That's Calhoun. He works for that gross guy. The devil.
All right, look, as big a boner as all this real estate talk has given me, this is not actually why we...
There he is.
That's who? The interested party.
The devil.
You just let me do all the talking and we'll close the deal right here, right
He
now.
means he works for him as in he...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a realtor. Yeah.
Any notion of a suspect?
You have any notion of how an investigation works?
Only what I've done seen on the TV.
Ooh, Ava's got the... She's bringing the info.
Mm-hmm.
The files.
At which point we grab the guy, pull his teeth out till he tells us what we want to know, and then probably kill him. Just kidding, Captain. We'll definitely kill him.
Who's that guy working for?
But he's been with us since we left Calhoun's.
All right, what do you want to do? You want to flapjack him? You want to short bus him? You want special attention him?
Any of those even things.
I'm mostly just making shit up.
That's right.
Told you they ain't doing nothing but driving. Hold on.
This is a huge guy in a little car.
Yeah. Found him.
Call you back. It's none of your business, officer.
U.S. Marshal.
Still none of your business.
Let me get this straight, son. Where you're following me to is none of my business. That's how you see it?
I'm not following you.
He's a giant.
He's like 7 feet tall.
Are you saying you ain't following me like you don't know what I'm saying? Or are you just repeating this bullshit about you ain't been following me? You're saying your name is Choo Choo?
Since I was a kid, folks called me Choo Choo.
Because you like trains?
So when I hit you, it comes hard, comes fast. Like a choo-choo train.
Ooh.
You wanna try me?
Nah.
Not today, Choo Choo.
Shit. Is that legal?
Probably not.
No, forget all that shit. He's someone I want you to meet.
He wants him to meet Choo Choo?
Maybe.
We should have been doing this the last 14 years.
Sam Elliott?
Oh, yes.
It was only a matter of time.
Oh, where's his mustache?
What the heck?
No! Not Sam Elliott without a mustache.
I've never seen him without a mustache.
God.
Made me like you even more.
It's because he doesn't move his upper lip. It looks so weird without a mustache. Oh.
When has he never had a mustache? Didn't he have a mustache the ranch run?
Oh, yeah. He looks best in a mustache. It's like Tom Selleck without a mustache. Yeah. No thanks.
It's like me without a mustache.
No thanks.
What if it fell out?
Just kidding. Mustaches don't just fall out.
How are you gonna take care of me, Avery?
You never needed taken care of, Catherine.
He has no, I mean, like, no lip. It moves not at all. He needs the mustache.
He's in the middle of a big landscaping project, you know? It would be a real chore getting rid of him right now.
Just talking about Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what then? Take out an eye?
An eye? One eye guy can still see. Both eyes, maybe. That'd be a good start.
Just hold there. I'll be by soon.
Everything okay?
Who's calling Calhoun?
The choo-choo. Oh. Wow. He's got a temper.
Do you mind if I get this? If you mind, I won't if you don't want me to. So hurry up. This is Calhoun.
You got my text, I presume.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Are you and me gonna have a problem ain't easily solved, you dig?
Great. I'll see you then.
Yeah. Okay, so Boyd has no clue about Ava because he's trying to sell this ledger back. Ava's got the ledger and she's going to give it to...
He's going to be pissed when he goes to look for the ledger.
It's not there.
Judy, June, Gladys, Joyce Kipling.
Sammy Swamp Sweat Saint.
Samsonite.
Slappy.
Yeah, nobody's picking you up, man. Not with that mug.
Except for Tim.
Hey, boss. Where are you headed?
These docks, were they difficult to find?
I don't know, not that hard. What are you getting at?
He's going to ask her to put them back.
You think he's got any reason to suspect you?
Well, shit, Raylan, I wouldn't have thought so 30 seconds ago. If he set them up for me to take and I took them, then what the hell are we gonna do now?
Put them back.
Just put them back.
Pronto. He's going to want them after 8 o'clock.
Get me something, Ava. Risk your life and then put them back.
She should have just, like, taken pictures of them.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Get this, he was in the sandbox same time as we were.
Tim Gutterson, Rangers.
He looks familiar. Has he been on the show before?
No. He's in Ted, TV show.
No.
He's the dad.
That's right.
I should have choked his cowboy ass out, left him for dead on the side of the road, but I figured someone drives by and sees, I'd have to kill them. You know, and somebody else drives by and sees, and I'd have to kill. You know, another car drives by and sees. I mean, because he's cool. I already told him all this shit anyway.
I'm doing something stupid.
You gotta watch what you say in front of other people.
Watch what I say in front. You just told him you were gonna kill a marshal.
Keep disrespecting me if you're gonna ride the train.
I'm all aboard, Choo-Choo. Come on.
All right.
Come on, ride the train. And ride it.
I know what you said. Why would you see him? Just, you know, around the office and all. See, I still work for Uncle Sam. I'm just with the marshals now.
And could you ask him to bring back my car?
Absolutely.
That was great. This is what season 5 missed, was more Tim. Because Tim was awesome in season 4.
Yeah.
I like Tim.
Oh, I don't believe I've met Mrs. Schreier.
Ew, gross.
Ew, gross.
Not you, Calhoun. You sit your ass right there. Only the truth will set you free.
So he started writing down everything he could remember, like account numbers and amounts to protect himself. It's the blackmail ledger, which now he's being blackmailed for, but if the bad guys find out that it exists, they're gonna kill him.
What does the blackmailer want?
I don't know.
That's why they wanted to rob the...
This blackmailer, he got a long-winded, peculiar way of speaking.
Yep. Oh shit, she did not get home soon enough. Is he gonna kill her?
After you left this morning, I went back to the shed. I put everything back the way I like it. I was just about done when I found that shit you stashed.
She can save this.
All the trouble to put it here. Risk me getting caught and sent back to prison. Oh, it must be awful important to you.
Where are they now, Ava?
In the truck, on the seat. You take them and you get them the hell off my property.
She's doing a good job.
Yeah.
She's doing a very good job.
Flip it back on him.
Oh, that was fast thinking. Oh, God.
He was mad because the ledger was gone. She had to come out hot.
Yeah, and she did.
To flip the script on him.
I'm going to use that tactic.
No, on me?
Yeah. Next time you're, like, mad about something, I'm going to come in hot, getting even madder at you.
You can't do that because you don't let me be mad at you. I'm the one that has
you're always flipping the script on me.
I'm the one that has to flip the script. When I get mad, you're like, you can't be mad. No, let me be mad.
Somebody has to be level-headed here.
I hardly ever get mad. Let me be mad.
You get mad quite frequently, actually. Not at me, but it gets directed my direction.
It's not mad. It's just frustrated.
Yelling.
Frustration.
Angrily about computer stuff, usually.
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm just following my instincts. Kind of like a higher power slipping you a word. I just run with it. You see, Raylan, I've learned to think without arguing with myself.
Huh.
I think I'll just come back tomorrow.
Or you can give them to me if you want.
Why not? Save me the trip. Does it change you?
What's that?
Having a child. They say it changes a man. You think that's true?
Guess we'll see, won't we?
What does that mean?
Was he simply meaning, like, are you more gun-shy than you were before because now you have a kid?
Now, you know conversations with the police are not confidential, right? There's no law that says you can't share with me what they shared with you.
Plus he signed something.
A local boy, Boyd Crowder.
Boyd Crowder.
Apparently he's done this type of thing before.
Well, Joyce, that is just ever so helpful. I thank you kindly. Rain check on that omelet. Have a lovely evening.
Well, the proper thing is to carry them inside for her.
Right.
She was scared shitless, though.
Yeah. Well, can you imagine? Somebody approaches you in the middle of the night as you're trying to go home, enter your home.
You would have pulled on him.
Damn straight up would have. Oh, the turtle dog.
His necklace.
Oh.
It's got Dewey's blood on it. Oh, they're gonna get Boyd on the murder of Dewey Crow. Or him, at least. Nope, maybe not. Oh, put him in the bar. Nobody's gonna notice him on that thing.
I'm Ava.
Oh, shit. Right. Your Boyd's girl.
Hmm? Is he here?
In the back. Let me check, make sure it's okay.
Oh, she's got a ulterior motive.
Reason I came by, Boyd, is I don't like where we left things off earlier. I know you robbed that bank. And I know you didn't get what you wanted. But one of those deeds wasn't like the other. Did you notice that? One of those deeds was to Pizza Portal, a restaurant downtown. You remember that building used to be?
Holy shit.
Is that where he's hiding his money?
We're gonna drink it to the corners, baby. Woo!
Oh, she's back in.
Or is he just gonna kill her right now?
No.
No.
Boyd has no clue about Ava. She just found out where he's hiding the money. That's why Boyd's excited.
Did Pizza Portal used to be a bank, you think?
No,
So
it's just a
gotta say-
piece of property that he owns that nobody really knows about, obviously. So he's hiding stuff there on the property.
There was lots of deeds to lots of pieces of land. Why would Pizza Portal be the one that sticks out to her?
It was different than the other deeds.
No, she said something about, do you remember what Pizza Portal used to be?
See what happens if you call me a peacock?
Uh-oh. They're about to kill those old folks.
Choo-choo. Here you go.
You were under the impression he was following you.
Just like some folks are under the impression you boys are here just to sell pizzas.
Oh, this is Pizza Portal.
Yes. Where have you been? My guess is it's an old bank. What do you think?
He works for someone. My guess is he don't want to talk about it.
Good night, kitten.
No, I haven't been in this building since I was a kid. Used to be a bank.
See, they're catching us up now. That statement.
Oh,
I did just now.
They're catching us up.
I just now
they're
noticed
catching us
the
up?
bars on some of the.
They're catching us up. Yeah.
How did you know that place used to be a bank? And that it was Pizza Portal.
Well, I saw that it was Pizza Portal on the doorway when Tim was in there with what's his butt earlier, because I am observant like that. And then it just kind of makes sense that if they're shocked that the money is not anywhere, where would he be keeping his money?
I mean, it is. I was right. It's being stored at Pizza Portal because it used to be an old bank. There's probably a vault there.
Your rationale for why it was being stored there was like, wait, why do you think the money is being stored there? Because you had no idea it was
Because it
a
was
bank.
different than the other places.
Oh, it's just a totally different place, of
Because the other
course.
places are probably land that, like around Arlo's place.
Oh,
and that old folks'
golly, it's
place.
painful to have to educate you sometimes.
Who is he working for?
I don't know.
Is it Wynn Duffy and what's her name? Or are they working for a rival?
I imagine it's somebody else, right?
Like Leo Thompson?
I don't know.
Or somebody connected to Leo?
No.
They've kind of tried that well, right?
It'd be Leo Tonin.
Leo Tonin, that's what I meant.
And I don't know. It's either some other sort of like. I feel like the mob boss thing has kind of been overplayed at this point. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Why would anyone else want to be buying up land
And we had
willy
the
nilly?
coal company
Somebody
from season 2.
developing something. I don't think they'd do coal again.
But it could be that company trying to come back around a second time with a different strategy to try to get that land so they could blow the top off the mountain, right?
Could be, I guess. But
Well, I am intrigued.
whatever.
This season has drawn me in already.
It's much better than the previous so far. Yeah.
It's kind of already back on its
Yeah.
good graces. So, except for they killed Dewey.
Hmm.
I guess you can only do so much dumb shit.
It's true.
We still have...
We have a new dumbass.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
We still have Dickie Bennett somewhere out there in
He's
jail.
in jail, yeah. I don't think
Never
we'll see
know.
him.
He might pop up.
I doubt it.
Well, Boyd has no clue. I was thinking after the end of last episode when he was looking at Ava in bed, I was like, he might be thinking she's not.
She sold that so well,
And
just
then-
putting it right back on him. How
Yeah.
dare you bring documents to my farm?
Typical woman.
Love it.
Flipping the script.
Pretty great.
Yeah. Yeah, he's completely infatuated with her again.
It's because she gave him just enough to be like,
I love you.
it was more
I
than
love you
like,
again.
I want to be on your side. You got to tell me what to do. And I was like, I want to be on your side. Did you not realize that one of those deeds is to do a bank? Right? Yeah. If she hadn't have said that, I think he would have. That wouldn't have been good for her. But because she was like, Pizza Pike or whatever it's called.
Pizza Portal.
Pizza Portal.
Used to be a bank.
Oh, they just caught us up on that.
Old time bank.
Speed up those processing, sir.
Well, I didn't see the Pizza Portal sign on the door. So I noticed him eating pizza. Choo Choo was eating pizza when that was
Just right then.
Yeah, because they weren't eating pizza
They must
before.
be a
It looked
Pizza Portal.
It looked just like a bar before that.
Right.
So.
Boy.
What?
Just saying.
Sorry, I was too busy
Real
laughing
slow.
at Tim and his antics of getting all that information out of Choo Choo without even having to try.
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable.
Yeah. Choo-choo's story about, like, what if I shot the marshal and somebody drove around, and I'd have to shoot them. And then if somebody else drove up, I'd have to shoot them. It's just like an endless wave of him having to kill some people.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to be the comic relief. Hopefully we'll see a little bit of him.
You always got to have a dumb henchman.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Well, guess we'll see next week what goes down with this pizza portal.
Yeah. What should people comment on after these first 2 episodes of season 6?
You enjoying it so far?
Who's your favorite new character?
Yeah, there you go.
Without spoiling why. Unless it's info from the first 2 episodes, like Choo-Choo. You like how dumb Choo-Choo is. And he's huge.
Mm-hmm.
And he's driving a little car.
That was the best part. Yeah.
It's like, that guy is huge.
Giant man in a tiny car.
Yeah, it's like little Chino from Dexter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, let us know your favorite new character from season 6.
Totally. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week.
And your favorite pizza topping.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps big watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
You know what? Never mind. It's all good. The Wiz always has it covered. I told you assholes to leave your cell phones in the car.
Howdy, folks. Go on back to you, me, and the TV, and...
Totally.
That was Justified.
Yeah, it was.
What's going on? We're in the final season of Justified. What happened at the start of it all?
So did somebody die?
Yeah. Our favorite crow.
Dewey. Dewey died.
Were you like going through all the crows from last season? Trying to remember who your favorite was?
I literally couldn't remember what happened last season versus the beginning of this season.
Yeah. Dewey wanted to get back in the friend club with Boyd.
That's right. Boyd killed him.
I just can't trust you anymore.
Boyd killed him. Okay, I remember. I'm remembering now.
Look at the picture and...
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ava...
Backstabbing Boyd.
Was like almost found out that she was snooping.
She almost got caught.
But she flipped it back on Boyd.
She did.
And got
Turns
back
out
into his good graces.
You flipped the script hard enough and it's believable.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Raylan's like got this guy coming to his dad's house being like, hey, you want to sell?
Yeah.
And they're looking for
a bad guy.
Boyd's trying to rob this guy.
Nasty guy.
Of blackmail stuff.
Mm.
And he has documents. And the money he is looking for is in Pizza Parlor. Pizza Planet. Pizza
Planet? Planet Pizza? It's not Parlor, although that would make sense since there's a bar in there, but...
It used to be a bank. Yeah, some pizza place.
It was like Pizza Planet or something.
Yeah.
Planet
So we got new bad guys showing up. Don't know what they're all about. Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified Season 6.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following commentary, access to polls, helps figure watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Just a bunch of land deeds. One of those deeds was to Pizza Portal.
Pizza Portal.
Shit.
My favorite pizza portal is my mouth.
Good one.
It goes in, it doesn't come out.
Oh,
I didn't still think you had this kind of drinking in you, girl.
I ain't disappointed.
Oh, on the contrary.
She drank lots of toilet wine in prison.
Are you gonna pop on me, darling? You need me to hold your hair back? Huh?
I ain't puked up bourbon since I wore a cheerleader skirt. I ain't even started again now.
I would not be that close.
She just had to sit up so that it doesn't fall out of her mouth.
Is that her phone?
That's not ideal.
Pearl called in sick from the salon. Looks like I gotta open.
Oh.
Damn, woman, you the last person I won't cut my hair.
You might be surprised what I can do on a little bourbon bud.
Might lose an ear.
It's risky. She's drunk. Whoopsie.
She's been working.
Something about you this morning, hard to put a finger on.
I'll tell you what, I ain't in any kind of mood to hear it. Hangover's already kicked in.
You picked the wrong morning to show up half in the bag.
Good morning, Ms. Crowder. Hope we didn't pull you away from anything too pressing.
Fuck!
Boyd Crowder.
I know what all it says. I haven't forgotten what our arrangement is.
Well, I'm really happy to hear that because up until now, I'm having a really hard time seeing how you're holding up to your side of the bargain.
She's like, I'm gonna puke.
Been weeks without any useful information from you. Weeks with crimes that are happening that we know little to nothing about.
Vasquez. She gets the picture.
Does she?
She's got to rebuild the relationship.
If you'll excuse me, I have to throw up.
Poor thing.
I think Raylan's on her side. It's like, go easy on her. I mean, she could relay that Pizza Portal information. Of course, they're already kind of on Pizza Portal themselves. Raylan's just there.
Did you get me that cheeseburger like I asked? It's on the bar, Chief.
They probably shouldn't have drank so much, huh?
Boyd?
Yeah.
I come with no more loftier name than to apprise you of the situation in which you find yourself.
That's right. You got her. You got Boyd's name from that bank teller.
Desist from coming after what doesn't belong to you, and everybody wins. You insist upon the track thus far set upon, there will be consequences.
You done? Damn, son, you like talk as much as I do.
For your hospitality. Hope you boys enjoy the rest of your day.
Shit! How in the hell are we supposed to get a look inside that pizza place now he knows all our faces?
Time to send Ava in.
Ain't easy, huh?
It's a bitch running that office with you out here running around all untethered.
Rachel, you start to missing me. You don't got to take it out on my CI. I mess up my work. You want to babysit me, fine. Come out with me, right at the high country.
Raylan hasn't been going off the deep end since Rachel took over. I don't know if she's giving him such shit.
Yeah, Raylan used to drown himself in trying this colored boy bring up from Stillwater. Like to set your balls on fire. He was the first one cracking them mason jars.
Last one drunk, as I recall.
You was a skinny little minnie, too. I never sussed how you managed that.
Poured most of it in the plants when you boys weren't looking.
There's a signature signing off on the discrepancy. Last name Kent. This you, Luther? Okay, now we know where Boyd gets his Amulex.
Boyd and Luther didn't run together back when.
Well, you've been gone a long time. Maybe they, rekindled their romance or whatever.
Forging his signature.
You want to guess where your CI is right now?
They sent her in.
Pizza Portal.
Now I want pizza.
Help you, miss?
Oh. What in the world is that thing?
The bank vault. This place used to be a bank. Now it's just a vault. Sometimes they call me Choo-Choo.
Choo-choo. I never heard that before.
I like trains.
Will you show our guest the way?
Let's get you up where you were going.
All right, then. It was nice meeting you, I guess.
Likewise.
He's gonna suss her out real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I can find you.
All right. Well, you ought to think about doing that sometime.
It's Ava. Ava Randolph.
So long, Ava Randolph.
Choo-Choo like her or suspicious as
I
well?
think he just likes her.
Yeah.
5 men, 3 beds. You think we're dealing with something untoward?
I think they're sleeping in shifts.
Means we want to get to that vault. Even in the middle of the night, we gonna have to step over bodies.
They can't be guarding the vault all the time.
Vault's something called an Excelsior 5200. I saw one like it once in Kuwait.
What's that mean?
Well, Earl, it means I'm gonna need you to get me a hell of a lot more Emulex.
They can't get that from their usual spot anymore.
3 years ago, he got popped for a DUI when he clipped a billboard. Stadies say he was trying to switch seats with the passenger and make it look like he was driving. The passenger was his son, Tyler Kent.
Oh, is Tyler working for him? For Boyd?
Oh, damn, Tyler, what are you doing yourself in here? Dude, I was at level 29 on this bitch. Oh, sky's the limit now.
Son's stealing it.
You deliver, we're gonna take care of you and your daddy. Man, y'all looking to get shot.
Lord, I hope not. Was one of you gonna shoot us?
You better get your asses off the premises, else maybe I'll pop you for trespassers. Well, how about you come out from behind that pussy badge and I show you.
The door's open, they can smell weed.
Or you want to reconsider your earlier position?
Tight grip on your balls there.
I want you to give me a call and we'll have that chat. Call that number. Anytime.
Hey, you okay? No, I'm not goddamn okay. Some bitch like to crush my nuts in the face. Well, nice you. Cause I got us a new plan to get that Emulex. And the good news in this plan, you ain't gotta lie to nobody.
Boy, Raylan should have just stood outside the door and just listened for a moment. Talking with the door wide open.
I know, it's just sloppy storytelling, right?
Choo-Choo? And Walker?
Don't know.
That's probably Rachel and Raylan.
No.
Man, you know what I wouldn't give? A little mask on, take a few free pokes in my day. Let's go.
He's totally not going to recognize his son from the back of his head.
Well, I guess we know why they stopped at a 5 and dime.
You think they think if we don't hear their voices, we won't know who's under those masks?
Were you boys not listening when I said we followed you here? Guns down, hands up. You first, Mr. Pussy Badge. You really need me to run down all the or else's?
Actually, I was hoping you'd try grabbing my prick again. See if it goes the same way now. I'm paying attention.
I ain't gonna grab it. I'm just gonna shoot it off. You understand me, Earl? I'm gonna shoot your dick off.
I always said I'd never see a son of mine die down a mine. At least here, he could punch out looking up at the stars.
You're not really gonna let this happen.
What if I said I took the Emulex, Raylan?
Well, just being a dad.
It's father's love for you. There's Choo-Choo.
That's your second warning. There won't be a third. Did you understand?
I understand.
All right.
Boy, rocking a hard place, huh?
I think Boyd's meaning he understands who he's dealing with and that he's going to have to go at them. He's not the kind of guy to back down. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Is that who they work for?
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
But Boyd, Mary was just sleeping with him.
Yeah. That's why it's so fucked up.
I'd say it's a good thing you and I are some acquainted.
Only need a few minutes of your time, Miss Crowder.
Oh boy.
Never trust Sam Elliott without a mustache.
Right? Bad
That's
news.
why he shaved it. It's because he's a
playing a
good
bad
guy
guy. Yep.
with a mustache.
Yep.
He's a bad guy without one.
Yep. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I know for a woman to survive in this line of work, she's got to be harder than the men. My question is, are you that kind of woman? Because if you ain't, then you'll never be more than a token, something that can be threatened, just to keep your man in line.
What do you think? Was Boyd just outside of Ava's? Are they still at Ava's?
Yeah, I think so.
Right now, I reckon she's not much more than a lump that cries and shits and makes baby noises.
It's like you've met her.
There ain't one thing in this world you wouldn't do for that gob. That don't stop, son, and it don't get any easier. You'll see.
Yeah, we're done.
Can't fault him for being a good dad.
Yeah.
As defense, I offer only my ignorance.
Meaning you thought you were stealing from Calhoun?
Yes, sir.
And now you know the prize in question belongs to me.
That I do. And any plan that I had for my next attempt should be considered abandoned as foolhardy.
But he's gonna need your protection. From your girlfriend.
You think Boyd's about to flip sides here?
Wouldn't you?
But if I see you in my place of business again, I'll kill you.
God, they love that pizza joint.
I'm still just playing pretend.
Ooh, that's a burn.
Well,
how is Boyd going to take all this disrespect?
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too.
Wynn's got a tanning booth.
He wants a sit down tonight. Wants Mrs. Hale here too. I guess if he's looking to hit us, he wouldn't call ahead.
Well, she wants to high noon it. Have us get Catherine over here so we're all in one place. And when you search Crowder, make sure you get his cigarettes.
Surprised they let him back in that building.
You want a drink, Boyd?
I want to know why you didn't tell me we were robbing Avery Markham.
The guy she just slept with last week.
Bottom line is you're backing down.
No, I ain't backing down. I'm gonna rob him. And then I'm gonna stick a bullet in your boyfriend's head.
You know what, Boyd? From the moment I met you, I just knew you were the man of my dreams.
Is that what she wants? Maybe he had something to do with the death of her husband. She's wanting some revenge.
Oh, maybe. She just wants his money.
You get her to come clean?
I think she's gonna come.
He's gonna have to kill all of them. He's gonna have to try to kill all of them.
Since you got out, sometimes I feel like I don't know who you are anymore.
Tell you what, you come on over here. I'll remind you.
That's gonna work every time. Right?
I can't wait for it to work later.
You wish.
I do wish. Well then.
All right.
Well, I like how they introduced Sam Elliott without his mustache, just as a
It's pretty brilliant,
bedfellow
actually.
a couple episodes ago.
Even though I hate it. I hate him without his mustache.
And then now we realize he's the bad guy.
Yeah, I kind of felt like he was the bad guy when she was sleeping with him,
Yeah.
but I didn't say anything. So
She was all talking in code with him.
yeah.
But yeah. Oh, interesting. So what is Boyd gonna... He's gonna have to just go out of guns a-blazing?
I guess. I mean, how else are you gonna do it? You have to take all 5 of those guys out.
Yeah, but it seems like
plus Sam Elliott.
This Avery guy is bigger than just what he's got at the portal.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's just
Seems
one
like
spot.
it.
So he's moving back in on Kentucky after being out somewhere.
Looks like it.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, Raylan and Rachel are just kind of working this explosives lead that it's not really going to get them.
Still going to have the explosives to blow up the
vault.
The vault.
Yeah,
if they want what's in it.
I'm just not sure how good of a. It's not really that good of a lead or evidence other than there's ways to get other explosives other than just that one coal mine.
Probably,
right?
yeah.
So, what's on your mind?
I'm excited to see how it plays out, so I want to jump into the next episode.
Boyd was kind of sniffing out Ava there, but do you think she put that to rest?
It usually works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess we should watch and find out.
Boobs.
Boobs will do it every time.
Boobs will do it every time. Sorry, I was distracted by boobs. You ready to watch the next episode?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's watch some more Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified. You will obtain relevant information that may lead to charges against Boyd Crowder.
Yeah, she still hasn't shared any of that information either.
Well, she's kind of been in the deep end since she left there.
And take advantage, see about a massage. I don't know, something nice.
Getting used to the good life, huh?
Mhm.
I'm just happy I got to hear your voice before I go.
Be careful.
Always.
How much of this is an act?
I don't know. At least some of it, but maybe all of it.
You don't think it could be real? I'm a person. I get lonely, scared.
Remind me why we're here.
You mean in the stairwell?
Oh, God.
Don't say you and me don't have a special relationship.
Did I say that?
Is she trying to flirt with Raylan? I'm confused.
I'm so sorry, darling. I didn't mean to startle you.
Can I help you?
I'm Catherine Hale. They gave me a key because I'm paying for the room. I did call you, but you didn't pick up.
I was just out having a smoke.
Next time you step out for one, you let me know. I don't smoke anymore, but I love standing next to people who still do.
Okay. Next time.
It's Catherine Hale onto her.
Definitely.
How much does she know the housekeeping department?
Now, I know she's sick of me, and I know she'd rather be doing yoga with her hippie friend, so I had to practically shove her out the door because I'm hungry and I'm sick of eating all of her healthy twigs and cat food and shit.
You say Markham flipped?
Somebody did. As far as I know, the only person that ever knew the name of the snitch was the U.S. Attorney Simon Poole, and he forgot that when they blew half his head off with a shotgun on the corner of Limestone and Bar.
Ooh.
You know, maybe when my cable runs out, I'll look into it.
Your mom asks you to take out the trash, you do as she says, but you see a copperhead on the way out. You don't go back inside, say you didn't do nothing. You take out the trash and the snake.
Didn't your mom ever tell you that there's always another snake?
You telling me not to do the job?
No.
He's telling you to do the one job.
Raylan wants to go after Avery and Boyd at the same time.
Markham.
What?
Markham.
Avery Markham.
Oh.
These landowners are in the ledger because Avery Markham has designs on buying.
Or has already bought.
How many?
How many have lines through them?
Many.
A line through a name means...
It's bought.
We stopped by, place burned to the concrete footings.
The house was wrecked. There was wires hanging out everywhere. Mess, too. Looked like he was hoarding for the rapture.
Talked to the chief. He ruled out foul play, though he did know.
Oh, good job. Go put it in your piggy bank. Good night.
Where is the piggy bank?
I don't know.
Just go put it on your dresser for now.
There's a Superman in your bedroom somewhere. That's a piggy bank. Good night. Love you.
No, I've had a rough day. I have to eulogize a friend tonight.
Sorry to hear it.
Pillar of the community. She and her husband died in the damn strangest accident.
Oh.
Betty Hutchins, the English teacher?
Same.
Hutchins was a name on the list.
Those are the ones that just declined.
Yeah.
That means more than one offer was made. Both refused.
I thought they were talking about the fire that they had to move down to Nashville, but...
Different.
You got one of those football players to marry you.
I did. Doesn't mean I had any real power.
Because he beat you senseless.
You know a lot about me.
I know you blew a hole through his chest. How did it feel? Because I have to think it felt great.
What's her play here?
She's trying to understand Ava.
She is playing.
Should I be?
It is the best part of this lunch.
Who's under there? Oh.
This is pharmaceutical grade. And believe me, you are gonna need it for what I've got planned.
Oh, shit.
What is she doing with Ava?
I don't know.
Unless she wants, like, a little, you know, loving.
No.
No?
So you telling me that Avery Markham really believes that illegal weed is coming to the state of Kentucky? Probably sooner than later. My guy has a handful, irritating, his brain's fried from who knows what kind of drugs. You're gonna want to punch him, but he's very good.
You're gonna want to punch him.
Okay, so legal weed. They're anticipating weed being legalized.
So they're buying up land to grow
marijuana.
Yeah.
Excelsier's old school. At 16 inches of Youngstown steel, dude, you need something massive to get through that shit.
C4?
No, man, I'm talking like C11, dude. Would you guys like a Negroni?
I don't know what that is.
It's Italian. Tastes like grapefruit.
I don't want one.
I don't want one.
Place is empty. We can get in there, make all the noise we want, do some test runs. I could talk about it here all day, or we could go in there and just do it.
But why are we still here?
Let's go do the shit.
Let's go blow up a safe.
Hell, an A-bomb could go off. This baby'd still be standing in the rubble.
Well, Wiz, that doesn't exactly inspire a lot of confidence.
You want to see what I can do? Next time, make it tough.
One job at a time, Wiz.
Okay. Give me your cell phones.
What's he gonna do with their cell phones?
May I?
Of course.
The tennis bracelet. Oh, I love that.
Is she wanting Ava to rob this guy?
Yeah.
Do me a favor, would you let Ava try on something pretty to just give her a little thrill?
Surely.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Shit. I just knew I was gonna drop it.
No problem, ma'am. Happens all the time. There we go. Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Don't have cameras?
Woo! Woo! My heart's beating like a jackrabbit.
Just run with it, honey. It's all part of the fun.
The place was covered in cameras. What if he decides to call...
Winston is not going to do jack shit. He's too afraid I still have the juice to have him killed.
I love how she had a fake one just to swap it out.
Was she the teacher who cared? She watered little Raylan so he could blossom?
I hated her. She hated English. Nearly turned me off of books.
Miss Hutchins, American hero.
How much you want to bet that she and Mr. Hutchins didn't die peacefully in their sleep?
Oh, but it's such a nice thought. It's how I want to go. I'm kidding. I want Sigourney Weaver to choke me out with her thighs.
Windows are glued closed.
Congratulate me.
What is that?
Windows covered in plastic and taped shut. I bet you a silver dollar. They got no next of kin. House goes up for auction. Markham gets it for a song.
So how'd they do that? And they just covered all the windows and... to their bedroom and just gassed them out there, and then said it was made the furnace go bad or something.
Could have probably just turned off, or turned pilot light off on the furnace, and it kept the gas on.
Yeah, like when your mom had the wrong furnace hookup.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're trying to run propane on a natural gas furnace. You get carbon monoxide.
Yeah.
Except for hers smelled real bad.
You know what? Never mind. It's all good. The Wiz always has it covered. I told you assholes to leave your cell phones in the car.
Oh, God.
Holy shit. He blew himself up.
What a pimps!
To what?
And we bring back Dickie Bennett.
Oh my God.
It was his own cell phone that went off.
Yeah.
Dickie Bennett, this is Archangel Raylan, here to deliver unto thee loaded up commissary in exchange for your cooperation in a federal criminal investigation.
All right, what you ask, it's great, it really is. I cannot see a way to answer your call.
Search your soul, numbnuts.
Can you not? Incipient diabetes.
You shitting me?
Negatory.
Oh.
There just ain't way I'm gonna cooperate with you.
Her?
Yeah, her. The guy behind the guy is said to have been, after all that, a she.
She was a she, LM Consolidated. You never met her.
That's what I said the last 5 times. I'll give you 6.
Is it Catherine Hale?
Right?
Since ended, you sold your ancestral land to Loretta McCready.
Loretta?
She had the money from his mom, and she spent it on buying his land from him. So not Catherine Hale, Loretta. Remember Loretta, right?
Yeah.
Now, the other thing I wanted to tell you.
Oh, they have to buy it from her.
Offer. We're now prepared to pay you twice that.
Well, I'll need to think about that. I like to drink when I think. Care to join?
Sure.
I got this from a dear friend.
Is she gonna kill Ty?
Too sweet. Gives me a headache.
It's not sweet, but might still give you a headache.
Is Raylan showing up just in time?
Oh, man.
Shit, no means no.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
Loretta, do me a favor. Take a big old step to your right. Okay, you ain't talking to me. She's done talking to you. Now, you want to get your ass out, or is there something else you're here to do?
No.
Mr. Markham.
Is he reporting in that she said no?
Mm-hmm.
And they're back? Wait.
They invited him.
A meeting.
What have we here? That takes me back. This yours?
Yes, sir.
You mind?
Of course not.
Go ahead, darling. Stick your little pinky in there, have a lick. Okay now.
So she wasn't poisoning Ty?
Bennett's too, us being in the same line. I knew to check that glass, darling. I may make you an offer you can't refuse, That's because I'm offering you more money than you ever imagined.
If I don't want it at any price.
And you'd be a bird so rare as to never before have been sighted.
The negotiation has ended.
That's not true.
You're gonna give me 24 hours to get out of town, Deputy U.S. Marshal Raylan Givens?
And he said he didn't do his homework.
You're gonna tell me that by the power vested in you that there's something else I ain't allowed to do? This is still America last time I checked the flagpole. I think I'll burn one on the way out. Helps me think. Okay then. I'll be seeing you.
He plays a pretty good bad guy.
I know, I hate it.
It's because he's never been typecast as a bad guy. He's always been typecast as a good cowboy.
Because he's the best.
Bill Clinton and Hillary sneak away from the Secret Service and go for a drive, backwoods Arkansas. Hillary recognizes the attendant, saying that was her boyfriend before Bill. And Bill laughs, saying, imagine where you would be now if you married that guy. And Hillary, quick as a minute, says, I would be married to the President of the United States.
It'd just be that guy.
Can't imagine he'd suspect the man trying to rob him is the woman underneath him.
Not always underneath him.
I know where the mustache went.
No.
I mean, a man as much as kills your husband, you gotta do something about it.
Mary's scary, too.
She's terrifying.
A very interesting day.
Anytime.
Do not want to go shopping at the mall with this Mary Stein murderer.
No. What was his name? Albert Ficus? You ever thought about thanking him? You know, if you ever want to get to the bottom of his crisis of conscience, I could find him for you.
I'd probably just stab him in the eye.
You really are a firecracker.
I don't think she's onto Ava. I think she's just trying to look out for her.
I don't think so.
You think she's onto her?
Oh, yeah.
But you set your sights this high, you're gonna keep running into folks like him. I mean, is that what your daddy would want?
Thanks for the heart-to-heart. Really changed my mind. We done?
She's like his adopted daughter.
Wait there. I'm gonna have someone come meet you.
Get where?
The Horseshoe Diner.
Shit.
Ava.
Hey, baby. Crawl into this Egyptian cotton, order a pint of ice cream.
Didn't a dude just blow up in your face?
You got cleaned up.
Sleep in our own bed.
All right.
Yeah, we never saw what him and Wynn's plan B was going to be after Wiz blew himself up.
She didn't talk about me?
No.
She didn't even bring up how good looking I am. I got us a whole new end game. Reason Markham's got that money, he's looking to buy up land and grow pot. Legally. Now, a man like him doesn't make that kind of move unless he knows what's coming around the corner. Now, I'm already on point to steal his money. I'm gonna use it to steal his idea, too.
Boyd.
Baby! We gonna make a killing.
Oh, jeez.
We gonna have it all, Ava. And we gonna have it right here in Harlan County. No money.
He was gonna die by the end of this season.
Woo!
She's not gonna survive this season, I don't think.
She's got a lot of wolves circling her.
Yeah.
Also, weed has still not been legalized
In Kentucky?
I just looked up. There's like a bill for medical and recreational
use
going into effect in the 1st of 2025.
Ooh.
For like 21 conditions.
The only benefit to also purchasing all sorts of land is that he could sell it to
for other stuff.
Yeah, the coal miners.
Yeah.
He could sell it to
Land
Land
is the best resource to have.
Land, they don't make any more of it.
Yeah. Unless you're Lex Luthor.
They don't make any more of it.
Yeah, alright. Ava is...
She's fucking screwed. She's screwed.
She's like up a creek without a paddle.
There's nowhere to
Shark
go.
swimming around her canoe.
There's nowhere to go but dead, basically.
So do you think Catherine Hale knows?
Oh, yeah. She wouldn't have said that name. She knew what she was doing. She was threatening her. Yeah.
She's got info that's how she got out.
Yeah. And why would somebody recant on... Yeah. Why would they do that? Unless they were encouraged to do that by the authorities.
Yeah. If Ava would have said, let's find him, that might have saved her cover.
No, I don't think so.
And he's like, yeah, let's take care of him. Somebody that's not working with the law would do that.
I don't know.
All right, get revenge.
I don't know.
But, oh boy. Sam Elliott, that whole...
he's creepy in this.
Threatening of Raylan right there at Loretta's table, that was pretty creepy.
Yeah.
I've never seen him play anything...
A bad guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Less than even, like, not even a great character. Usually he's always been on the good side of things, right?
I mean, 1883, he was a little bit
that was
hard.
Just because of the Civil War history, right? But you could still tell.
But he was a good guy.
He was a good man who had to do bad things.
Right.
This guy is a bad man.
He's a bad man.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is really just only 4 episodes in, is that right?
Yeah.
It's only episode 4. A lot happening in just the
still
first
got 9
4
episodes to go.
Yeah, lots happening in the first 4 episodes. And it's good. It's good stuff.
Good, yeah. Makes me forget all about season 5.
It does not make me forget about season 5, unfortunately, because it was rough.
Yeah.
But it's definitely making up for it.
Yeah. Less Choo-Choo these 2 episodes. It was kind of fun, the first 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Hope we get to see more Choo-Choo.
But we got to see a guy blow himself up, which was intense. Doesn't even matter what his name is. He was only there for a minute.
He was the son of... He's the 80s actor with the big teeth grin. He's in Predator.
Oh, Gary Busey.
Yeah, it was Gary Busey's son.
Oh, I was wondering why he looked familiar. Yeah.
Looks just like his dad.
He does look like Gary Busey.
He was also in the Predator movie, the sequel.
Yeah. I was like, man, that guy looks so familiar. What is
he was in just a guest spot just to blow himself up.
Yeah.
I told you leave your phones outside.
Yeah.
We needed a whole commercial break just to get over that.
I know. It was shocking.
The perfect scene to go to a commercial break. So you had like 4 minutes to like watch commercials and be like, that guy just blew himself up.
So you had 4 minutes to go, holy shit. Because I still did that.
Cut back to another scene. The next scene, you're like, oh shit, now we got Dickie Bennett back? So, oh boy. That was pretty good. Mm-hmm. I was hoping he was going to help him blow up that safe. But I guess now... Why did it take...
Boyd's now like, I don't give a shit about that safe.
Yeah. Boyd went from trying to blow up safe to, now let's just go... Well, he still wants to rob the guy and just use that money to buy land. He wants to take his plan from him.
Yeah.
But he still needs to get to the safe, so I'm wondering what plan B is to get into the safe. Maybe that actually blew up the safe open, though, too.
No, it didn't look like it even touched the safe.
Yeah.
Just got it covered in blood.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out next time what Boyd's next step is for trying to get into that safe at the pizza parlor.
Yep.
All right. Well, like how they brought Loretta back in it, and she's trying to do what she bought the Bennett's land from Dickie
to grow and sell weed.
Yeah, which she was gonna. That's what Mama Bennett wanted for her, anyways. Which is it's kind of funny how it's come full circle. And she bought it legally, and it's just waiting for the law to legalize it, and she's gonna...
Well, I think she's already probably selling weed illegally.
She's been doing illegal weed selling since she left Harlan, but...
Yep.
Oh, that was funny. Well, any other thoughts on your mind after these 2 episodes?
No, just a good start to the season. Yeah. Great first 4 episodes, for sure.
What should people comment on?
I mean, did you see that guy blowing himself up that fast?
Were you expecting that to happen?
He was so cocky, too.
Mr. Gary Busey's son was going to stick around for a little longer.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah, he had, 2 scenes?
That's it.
Them meeting him and then blowing himself up?
Yeah.
Yeah. And let us know what you think of Sam Elliott playing a bad guy without a mustache.
Mustacheless Sam Elliott.
It's just weird because Mary Steinberger is such a nice lady, usually nice character lady, right? And Sam Elliott's usually a nice guy, and they're both playing these
mean,
like
horrible,
really
evil people,
and they're doing such a good job of it. So
pretty great job.
Yeah. Anything else?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick where our checks. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
None of my marriages was to you.
God. Oh, romantic, huh?
That's why all my other marriages failed. They weren't to you.
You couldn't get anyone else to agree to marry you.
That's why they failed. Never happened. Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV. And guess what?
What? Totally.
That was Justified.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What happened last week on Justified?
Feels like it's been a long time. I don't know, actually. Can't remember. Do you remember?
We found out Sam Elliott is the bad guy.
Yeah, of course. He's been buying up places and then killing people if he can't buy them out.
He's trying to buy land to grow weed because he feels
gonna be
like
legalized.
it's going to be legalized in Kentucky, even though it still isn't legalized today.
Bummer.
10 years later.
Whoops.
He's still planning. I mean, medical is supposed to go legal in 2025, so...
There you go.
I guess they could grow medical marijuana.
And then, they can also just continue to sell it illegally.
Yeah.
It's always an option.
Boyd's trying to figure out how to get into his vault and steal the money.
Yeah.
He had a guy blow up in his face.
Mm-hmm.
And then Raylan's just, trying to find dirt.
Wrap up
bring down
the Boyd situation up and tie it in a bow. And
found out that Loretta's bought the Bennett land.
Yeah, good for her.
From Dickie, and you didn't even realize it.
In order to continue her
weed
growing
empire.
and selling business.
Yeah, so what's next?
I have no idea.
Should we jump in and find out?
Let's do it.
Let's do
But
it.
first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us. We're Justified.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one comment, access to polls, help pick up our checks. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go. Determined it's my eyes today. They're just so heavy.
I bought something called an Excelsior 5200.
Oh, yeah, that guy blew himself up. You remember that?
I literally just said that a minute ago.
I didn't remember. I didn't hear you say that at all. You didn't say that.
Yes, I did.
No.
It blew up right in his face.
Good one.
I did. No, that's what I said a minute ago.
I didn't understand the reference.
Okay.
How fortunate that he came clean the way he did.
Catherine, Hale.
Oh yeah. Do you think Catherine's on to
Definitely. Ava's screwed. Like, she's in danger.
Hell, before it all got legalized, our people were growing hemp for the whole country. Now, you remember those stories?
It does make sense. Lots of humidity in Kentucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You said Harlan was dying, that we had no future here.
Well, this new enterprise might be just what she needs. Make her.
What's the roadblock for?
Don't know.
Guest room. I want one of the boys to have eyes on you 24/7 till this thing plays out.
How long's that gonna last?
Less than you fear and more than you hope, most likely.
What does that mean?
Hold on a second, baby.
It's not good for her CIing.
No, that's going to make it challenging.
As long as you're doing all right, I believe we can get you on your way.
I'm fine.
All right. Drive safe.
Well, good luck finding your guest to honor.
Was that a...
Are they looking for some predator?
Oh, they're looking for him, right?
A woman kidnapped?
was a check-in.
How'd she seem?
Oh, okay.
I think you better get your ass to Lexington and find Albert Ficus before he blows this whole thing up.
He's worried about her.
Just a checkpoint just to make sure she's all right.
There are children in your room.
Thomas, B, meet my friend, Mr. Duffy.
Hey, guys. What you doing?
Good talk. They don't talk to strangers. They're smart kids.
My guy's at Ficus's house. If law enforcement shows up to move or question him, we have our answer.
And what if no one shows up?
We figure out a way to question him ourselves.
You know, the last time I was worried about someone being an informant was...
Oh, they're about to fall into their trap.
Mm-hmm. I like Ava. Be ashamed to have to kill her.
Yeah. Yes, I would. Because I like her too.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, legit big breakfast.
Biscuits and pancakes? Ooh.
Will you sit down here and enjoy this beautiful breakfast with me?
I can't. I said I'd be in early at the salon.
Well, it's your choice.
And toast? Toast, biscuits, and pancakes?
A lot of carbs.
Yeah. Carbo loaded.
Just trying to put him in a food coma.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe tonight I'd do my fried chicken and sweet potato.
Ooh, better than the Colonel himself.
Isn't that what she made when she killed her last husband?
Hey. Where you going?
Oh, it's her trademark meal.
This has been sitting in my pocket long enough. It's time for it to go back where it belongs.
We'll see you tonight.
Yes, you will.
Oh, I'm afraid they're gonna kill her. Dang it.
Thinking at any moment Boyd's gonna answer a phone call from Catherine, turn around and put a bullet in my head.
He'll kill 3 of his own people before he allows himself to suspect you of anything.
Secondly, Tim and Rachel are up in Lexington dealing with Ficus as we speak.
And then I can work on a Whitsick proposal.
Whitsick? Live some fake life someplace I hate?
I'm kind of doing that now.
Boyd still thinks you're on the level.
We are fine, Ava. Now, could we please...
She's gonna die, and he's gonna feel horrible.
Because
it's gonna be
Ficus is the bait.
Yeah.
He's the intel that she gave him.
Wow! She just threw her phone out.
A plex?
Yeah. 28 points. Boom!
That's not a word.
I'm pretty sure a plex isn't a word.
I don't like that guy. He aplexes me.
Just let it happen. Alright, this guy is...
Yep. He's going. You want me to follow him or not?
Yes, I do. Call me when he lands.
You okay? You look aplexed.
Perplexed.
Perplexed. I feel like interacting with that guy would be the obvious thing. Like, it feels like it's an obvious bait. Like, they should just ignore him.
Raylan! Eva Randolph? From high school.
Yeah, she used to be Ava Randolph.
Damn, Raylan, that girl can make a dog break its chain.
Put your dick back in your pants and
zip it up.
Pay attention.
Land my black ass out.
I promise you this will be the last time I come up here and ask you for help.
What you gonna do for me, Ava?
Yeah, what does she have to offer him?
Cash?
Please. That ain't worth the time I just spent listening to this bullshit.
Dang it.
What we talking about?
I can point you to a large piece of it hidden away.
Oh, said Limehouse after the money.
Tell him where to get this money, and he'll take you to a friend's garage.
It's a guy behind his back.
So long as you ain't playing me, that wouldn't be wise.
I honestly thought Harold died.
I think his name's Errol.
Errol, yeah. But then, no, he redeemed himself at the end of that season, didn't he?
Well, you my kind of man. So it is gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
Imagine all the air being sucked out of your lungs. You're choking like you're drowning, but ain't nary a drop of water inside.
You're gonna need some oxygen tanks like firefighters use, right?
Yeah.
Blondie skimming from the register, taking money.
All bartenders skim. Good ones anyway.
No, man, I don't accept that.
Uh-oh.
I saw y'all looking over. Thought you might need something.
How about skim milk? You got any skim milk?
You're aware there's a shortage of arable farmland here in Harlan, correct?
That's a word. There ain't no problem. People don't want to sell, kill them.
The rest of these landowners got relatives ready to inherit their properties, which means we're back at square one.
Yeah, you just can't just kill everybody in the county because they don't sell. You're just gonna have a bunch of people dropping dead. It's gonna raise some eyebrows.
Our adversary somehow knows exactly which properties we're chasing. Information I'd hope was not easily acquired.
I'm gonna see about that.
Then I suggest you go see him and shore up any other leaks your shipmate has sprung.
Well, both Boyd and Raylan got those files with the deeds on them. Boyd had them first, and he gave them to Raylan.
It seems to me I've been perfectly clear about what I expect to transpire down here. Shouldn't be any more up for discussion.
Very well, sir.
Some people are afraid of him. That's great.
Things are not going as planned.
Who is it? It's Boyd Crowder. Hold on. That can only be solved with your wealth of expertise. Now,
he brought a gift.
That's Ava's uncle. He and the other Randolphs never did forgive my deceased brother Bowman for how he treated Ava.
Ava's uncle? He's the pilot from Lost.
Mm-hmm.
Now, which way to the money?
He's got a new car.
Yeah, he was in need, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You downtown.
All right, be careful, Bob. Don't tip him.
Don't worry about me, man. I was born for this shit.
Yeah.
I was born for this shit.
Good old Bob.
Meeting his hooker?
I think you guys got the wrong room.
Is he gonna talk?
Oh, yeah. He's a pussy.
Talk about what?
Ava Crowder.
He's gonna surprise us and not talk.
Doubt it.
We sit down, have us a drink from that bottle, and you just hear me out. Well, man, her work. Well, Zachariah, the only man you live for.
What kind of work does he live for? Blowing stuff up?
Blowing shit up, probably.
So you sent her to hell and she decided to let you off the hook?
Or maybe she was so relieved I did the right thing, she forgave me. What do you guys want me to say, huh? I mean, I'll just say whatever you want me to say, all right?
Cattle prod.
That is good old-fashioned cattle prod.
Just tell him you love her.
But this little baby right here delivers 2 million volts with no record it ever happened.
And you can get arm's distance away, too, which is, more than an arm's distance away.
That's what happened. No.
Stop. Mike's gonna keep going till you come clean.
I told you everything I know.
You promise you're not gonna say anything about this incident? Yeah, I promise. All right. Well, then we're gonna let you be. And maybe you can still get it up for Cindy.
That's kind. They got to him before and said, you talk and you're dead.
Bump it. Took that shit like a man. Uncle Sam thanks you for your cooperation.
I would have left a little bit later than that, but...
Yeah, I know. Would have given it a few minutes.
Shovel. The cash is buried.
Didn't occur to you to mention that up at Noble's? We got plenty of shovels up there.
Now she's just bullshitting.
Yeah.
I thought she was just going to take him to the pizza place and say it's in the basement.
Right.
Hey, where do you think you off to?
I need to use the washroom.
Oh, we get to that after we get to what we came for.
She like trying to run away from Errol now?
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, I had to pawn a bunch of stuff. Mint in the package, Star Wars figures, my AK-47.
Listen, Bob.
It's a big sacrifice. He must really like being constable.
Take him out.
Take him out?
Outside.
Don't kill him.
Hell yeah, I got a badge. And I got balls like Death Stars. Let's do this. Sir, my name is Constable Bob Sweeney, and I'm asking you your name.
Errol Butler.
Errol Butler. Yep, that's what I thought. We got a
National Guard, I ain't going nowhere with you. In fact, let me see what it is you actually got on me.
No, listen.
Oh, come on, let me see
No,
it.
back.
Let me
step
see
back,
this
please.
bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Sir, I have a taser.
Let me no step
Sir,
back. Come
take a
on, let me
step
see
back,
this
please.
since you're so. Oh!
Bob, that's enough. When he wakes up, apologize. Escort him to his car. I can't wait to hear what's going to come out of your mouth.
Oops.
Always needed proximity vents. We used old Rosendale cement. Comes cheap.
Well, if you ain't the man, that means you the man sitting beside the man, which means get your ass to work.
What are they trying to get?
A vent, a ventilation shaft for the mine.
Underneath the pizza place?
Mm-hmm.
Are you done? Or would you like to yell at me some more? Or can I go back home and cook the dinner I promised Boyd so I don't have any more explaining to do?
Honestly, I'd kind of like to yell at you some more.
Did he find her phone then?
I'm sure.
He tracked it?
Yeah.
Then Sparks got the fire damn hoodoos.
Decomp causes methane. It's highly combustible.
You're about to blow yourself up.
Like a monk misses his monastery. Get the hell off of there!
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Right! Ow! You all right?
Like he landed in water.
I can't hear shit.
Now, you think these virgins gonna make it through? Because I'm thinking not.
You gonna be all right.
Huh?
Damn it, boy. Yeah, well, I'm gonna enjoy seeing you go in the deep. All those traps and chutes breaking through and all those rotted supports busting up. Oh, it's gonna be something to see.
Going in deep.
Pretty girl. Friend of yours?
Yeah, she could be your friend, too. You want a number just to ask.
By the end of our training, we got pretty damn good at it. Nod your head if you understand me.
Nod your head if you understand me. All that unnecessary pain could have been over before it started. The doctor that treated him said it looked like he was hit by a bus.
Well, I don't understand what this...
What information do they want from him?
Who he told about those things.
How about a starter tap? What the hell, man? Is he alive?
He killed him?
With one punch. It's probably the fall that killed him. I'm just gonna set up some flags.
You gonna take care of me? Like you did when you came to my door after Bowman. Answer to my prayers.
Raylan better get out of there.
You should go.
If you don't mind, I was just thinking I'd stick around for a bit.
What? Is that like a flirtatious sticking around?
It kind of looked like it, but it doesn't fit, right? So maybe he means he's just going to stick around until Boyd gets back?
And then just confront Boyd?
Don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Maybe he thinks like it will help her cover by just doing it. I mean, he shows up all the time.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not like the first time.
It's almost weird that he
hasn't ran into Boyd and Ava since she's gotten out because of how often he used to do it all the time before she went to jail. Yeah, but maybe that's his thinking is
sell it a little bit more by
be like it. Nothing. There's nothing going on.
Right.
Why would I be here?
Exactly.
Why would I be here
if
she was my confidant informant?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I blow it like this?
Right.
Flying close to the sun, right? Just to show it.
Exactly.
Hiding it in plain sight.
Oh my gosh, you could not use any more like alliterations or whatever it is. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Move on.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, Choo Choo just killed Calhoun.
Whoops.
With one punch.
Yeah.
A starter tap. Knocked him out of his seat and killed him.
It's a big guy.
So, that's going to send a big red flag to the law enforcement.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Calhoun, they're obviously going to have to make Calhoun just disappear.
Yeah.
Of course, they have a witness who saw them go into his office. Right? So, wonder what they're going to do about that situation.
Not sure.
Meanwhile, Boyd's about to go mine shaft exploring. So what do you think their plan is? Like to blow up the floor underneath the pizza place so the safe falls down and they can get to it? Or just dig up and break in? The thing is, they some of those guys are sleeping there.
I don't know.
Right? So
why don't we just watch the next episode?
I think we should just watch and see what happens next.
Let's do it.
You have anything else to say about this episode?
No, I just want to see what happens next.
Were you surprised that what's his name didn't break?
Yeah. But it's because the cops were watching him from the other room and he knew it. Yeah.
So
otherwise he would have broken instantly.
Yeah. I didn't realize they were in the adjoining room. I thought they were just like in a... Didn't know like those cheap those hourly motels had adjoining rooms. That they were just all...
Who knows?
Entrances from the outside.
What a riveting conversation.
Yeah. Should we watch some more?
Please, God, to shut you up. Let's do it.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah, I love you too.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Let's do it.
Yep, hiding in plain sight.
Well, how long has our guest been here without you offering him a drink?
I want to know about Dewey Crow.
That boy, you know, the last time we spoke, you told me you'd been transferred to Florida, yet you're not gone. Makes me think maybe there's something here you're having a hard time letting go of.
Well, it's easier for me to let go of things if I feel like they've been left in good hands.
Jeez. He thinks Ava's the reason he has a lift?
I want to ensure Harlan has a future. For us.
She's like, awkward, dude.
Seems that Ava has bought enough to feed an army.
Anyone but me just plain tired of the bullshit burdens of Southern hospitality. Right up your sails.
It's all right. As I recall, last time we all gathered for Eva's chicken, things ended unpleasantly.
Maybe this time things end different.
I'm sure it would.
Yeah, you'd be dead, Boyd. That's what he's meaning differently.
Between the three of us, you figure we've got 100?
That sniper guy said he got 255 all by his lonesome. But, you know, take that with a grain of salt since he was a SEAL.
Look, Top.
Talk about Tim.
Fingerprints in here don't matter. He was our realtor. Did you call him tonight?
The girl.
Oh, no.
You pick her up, take her someplace private?
Why can't Choo-Choo do the girl?
Well, you could have stopped this by letting me deal with the bartender. Instead, you gotta let her skim and get me all boiled up.
Seems to me, Sergeant.
He's mad because of the skimming.
The army anymore, Top. Okay, I'm tired of you asking me to carry his dumb ass.
Oh.
All right, this here's my screw up. Figure it's my duty to set it right.
Choo-Choo seems like the most competent one out of them, even if he did just punch that guy to death.
He fails to see maybe some long-term impacts of maybe some of the decision he makes, but he means well.
Yeah.
For a cold-blooded killer.
Fact is, nothing in the world was gonna talk me out of Bowman. Boyd is nothing like Bowman.
Yeah, he's a crowder.
Now, that's awful strange talk, seeing as you're here working for him.
I got bills to pay, but...
When the last time you think you saw her? 20 years ago?
Probably a hot minute.
Don't worry. He ain't working for me. He's just working for me.
Now I have a bad feeling about her uncle.
Jesus H. Christ.
That's not exactly the reaction I was hoping for.
Is it going to change her mind about wanting to kill him?
That's what people do, isn't it?
It's not what we do. Not well, anyway.
Just don't sign a prenup. Inherit all of his money when you kill him.
None of my marriages was to you.
Oh my God.
Ooh, romantic, huh?
That's why all my other marriages failed. They weren't to you.
You couldn't get anyone else to agree to marry you.
That's why they failed. Never happened.
I cheated on Grady. Of course, I would have thought you would have known that, seeing as how you were the one I cheated on him with.
Talking about you snitching him. I understand why you did it. Family to think about. Couldn't have both of you going to prison.
You think that I was the rat? Why the hell would you want to marry me?
I've made my peace with it. Here on in, as long as you're straight with me. You'll never have cause to worry another day in your life.
Does he suspect her behind Boyd?
Must.
It's a weird situation.
Yeah, at first we thought he used a baseball bat, laid it right across the Vic's temple. Look closer, though.
Can see knuckles. Mm.
Now, the mark suggests a single hit. That guy looks like he got run over by a truck.
Or a train.
Choo-choo.
How come he had your card on him?
He's my realtor.
Yeah, he's trying to sell his dad's house.
I assure you, Deputy, if somebody killed old Calhoun, this is the first time I'm hearing of it.
He ain't dodging me, is he?
He's out. Yeah, we go look around back. We're not gonna find him trying to hide behind a coat rack.
You see Choo-Choo. You be in touch.
Silver lining, you keep that card on you. Cops ever find you buried in a shallow grave, they know to give us a call.
See Seem you boys have something to tell me.
Yeah, they haven't told him yet. Is Choo-Choo's trying to find the girl, right?
Yep.
Oh, not trying to find. He found her.
Still driving that tiny car.
Wasn't sure if I heard it right over the phone. Say your real name?
That's what they call me.
How come?
Not really sure.
You like trains? Big fan of trains.
Here's the thing. Choo-Choo was like, I kind of want to, you know, before I have to deal with her.
I like the way you take your time. It's like all you want is for the other person to understand.
She's a sweet girl.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to kill her.
Well, he already liked her as soon as he showed up and saw her.
Things will be different.
She getting the picture?
Yeah. Perhaps.
Radio contact on that cable I strung.
How stable is this mine?
Not.
Whoa, 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 son. You brought a gun into a mine shaft? What the hell you think's gonna happen? Hell, it'd be so damn loud they'd probably hear us in West Virginia.
Tar don't like snakes.
Why don't you ask him how he feels about burning to death?
Give it over.
Yeah.
I don't think a snake would be hiding in a mine shaft, do you?
Shooting with the gun's probably not the best idea either.
Snake or bear or chupacabra. You use this. Give him what for.
Or chupacabra.
All right. See you, Carl.
Carl's scared shitless. Well, he's not even going. He's just standing right there.
Didn't you tell me you'd never end up being one of those old lawmen who spent his golden years obsessed with his old cases?
All right, first of all, let's watch it with the golden years shit.
I think she tried to run yesterday. That, or she and Raylan are back sleeping together, or both.
Bring Raylan in and see if you can confirm what your gut is telling you. And if you can...
If I can, I'll have to pull him.
Probably.
Which will mean terminating Ava as a CI, which means we're starting this case over from scratch.
Well, he's not sleeping with her.
Let's just finish it real fast and then...
You'd let it go. Wouldn't risk the case just to save your own ass.
Well, he never did before.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
You just come up with that?
I read it somewhere.
Well, do me a favor.
Zachariah came over this morning. Boyd's got him working. I don't know on what, but I'll try and find out.
No phone calls. If someone's close enough, you gotta whisper. And thank you.
I live to serve.
Well, Raylan's gonna be thinking about working with a miner.
Did you know size is only one of the 4 C's of diamond quality? You've also got color, clarity. Can't think of the 4th.
You got something on your mind.
Size doesn't start with
a C.
Carrot weight, Mikey.
When?
You gotta hand it to the guy. He sure did a number on you.
What does that mean?
Cut. The 4th C. Although it still feels like there's one more. Maybe it's 5 C's.
5 C's?
Carrot, cut, color, clarity. I think it's just 4.
Then to say he thinks it was you. Did you let on that you suspected him?
Didn't carrot start with a K, too?
No, a C.
It starts with a C?
Yeah.
I know what the carrots you eat starts with a C.
C-A-R-A-T.
You want me to look into it? See if I can dig something up, prove it was him, or something proves that it wasn't?
To be the twist that Avery's the rat? That's what
she suspects.
Yeah, that's what. Isn't that what?
That's why she wants to kill him.
Art doesn't Art think that too?
Mm-hmm.
A dead soldier reduces the force against you by 1, but a wounded soldier slows down the whole unit. But rather than being a drag on his comrades, this fella just decided to put a gun in his mouth.
One man dies, so the others can live.
Anybody can run a peacetime command. Real leadership's about making the hard choices.
Eek.
Maybe Choo-Choo ran with that girl.
The girl, I don't think she'd burn us.
And how did you arrive at that conclusion?
She told me.
She told you.
Yeah.
This seems like a conversation we should be having face to face.
She's good at keeping secrets.
Yeah, she's a hooker.
Yeah, that's her job.
Sorry, ma'am. Music too loud.
Only if you care about your hearing.
That's the whole point of thrash. It's gotta be loud enough to drive everything else out of your head.
Plus, he just got blown up yesterday. He can't hear very well.
Truth is, Miss Crowder, I ain't much use in the mine.
Neither is Carl.
Remind me the name of the shaft they're down.
Blanton Creek, isn't it?
That's the one.
Got some intel.
Was that the right one, though?
I can't remember. Well, they're at a creek, so. Oh shit!
You alright?
Yeah. Boyd pitying me?
I'll end up down there with him.
Now, boy, don't you move, don't you talk, don't even breathe deep.
Loosen it.
Just bored. Pinned him into this hole.
3.
Here we go. Come on. I got you.
Holy shit.
Oh, deep hole.
Shit, you alright, boy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
It's a good thing he wore his brown overalls.
Yeah. I think he's a small man.
You don't worry about a thing, Boyd. You come back down here in the morning, you find us dug halfway home.
Maybe one near-death experience isn't enough for one day. God damn.
Welcome to the dance, son.
Now you know where not to walk.
No.
Maybe we should start this conversation over again. Well, fine, then you kill her. Like you were ordered to.
Nobody move. Hands! Kill her like you're ordered to. Taken out of context, that's the kind of statement might suggest criminal intent.
Oh boy.
You really gonna die for a guy who's trying to kill you?
You can't still be taking his orders.
That's all I got.
Oh, bye, choo-choo. Oh, he's shit. He's still up.
He's a fucking
Tank.
Mack truck.
He's a train. He's going after his buddy. Right? It looked like he was looking at.
He's just trying to get out.
What's he doing?
Hey, Zechariah, come look at this here.
Something about this is questionable. You gonna kill Zechariah?
Oh, it almost looks like somebody cut the boards away. God damn, son, you got one hell of an eye.
Zechariah did it. He's trying to kill Boyd.
What is it?
Carl! Jesus Christ!
What is he just wants to get back at Boyd for something?
He's eccentric. Maybe he has a thing for killing people in mine shafts or something.
She said the play against Ficus is holding?
She didn't say it isn't. Was there something else?
Choo-choo took like 3 bullets, right?
Or more, yeah. And he's rolling on 2 flat tires.
I'm surprised they haven't found him yet. Oh, he's gone out his way.
His car just died. I don't think he meant to stop there.
Oh.
But I'm sure he's thrilled to be going out this way. Oh, God.
I think he stopped on those tracks.
He might have.
And the car just died.
Did
when he
not
stopped.
end the way that he wanted it to, though.
What the hell kind
Oh,
of
he died.
is that?
Guess it don't much matter now.
Well, so long, Choo-Choo. Died on the choo-choo tracks.
How was it with my uncle?
Let me get this.
Now I imagine you recognize this voice, but unless you alone.
Oh, Limehouse.
Uh-oh.
Well, considering what happened last time I saw you, you really think you're in a position?
He's gonna throw Ava under the bus.
Kind of a good faith gesture to mark a new beginning for our beautiful friendship.
Oh no. Ava's screwed.
Ava tell you anything about what she got up to yesterday?
Well, they're all worried about the guard. And
what guard?
Hale.
What are you talking about?
The guard from the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Ratting her out.
No, Limehouse.
Catherine Hale.
Well, Ava did that to herself.
Yeah.
She's the
Ava
one
ran
that...
off and told everything to Limehouse, and now Limehouse is investing in Boyd.
Yeah, because
Some information.
she played Limehouse, because Limehouse, she was supposed to give Limehouse money.
Yeah.
Turns out, backfired.
Now she's made.
Yeah.
What about the halfway season?
Yeah.
6 episodes in, 7 to go.
I don't feel good about Ava's chances of survival this season.
I'm worried about last episode, and then all of a sudden it's just Limehouse ratting her out.
Yeah.
Now Boyd's gonna be suspected. Meanwhile, Boyd just lost a guy down the mine shaft.
I don't think he knows it yet, does he?
No. I thought that was gonna be the phone call.
Me
but
too.
no, it was Limehouse. Oh boy. I wonder what her uncle's play is. Like, was he trying to get Boyd to fall down the hole?
Yeah, he was trying to kill Boyd.
Yeah. And then just be rid of his problem?
Yeah.
Of having to work for him if he's gone.
And just be rid of everything. He's not a big fan of the Crowders, right? Holding a grudge against the Crowders.
What's he going to do next? Now that, he's going to play it off as an innocent accident, right?
Right. How accidental could it be
like
to have a guy accidentally fall down the shaft that
already
they
been
just fell?
opened?
Yeah.
He's also got to break up those boards a little bit so nobody else notices that it was cut.
Right.
So somebody could fall through it. Well, Choo-Choo's gone.
Yeah.
Looked like Walker got out unscathed, right?
No, he got hit.
Did he get hit?
He took at least one shot.
And then the other 2 guys were just red
Dead.
shirts that got shot.
Yeah.
So, I guess they're on the hunt for Walker now because Choo-Choo got found.
Right.
But Avery, I forget his last name.
Markham.
He's running out of men.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's only got
Something tells me he's got lots of men.
Ted's dad left.
These were just his main guys.
Yeah. Well, if they break, I guess they're not digging into the portal anymore since the guy fell down the shaft. So
not for tonight.
They have the perfect opportunity to do so because nobody's probably watching the place, and yet their plan is gonna be. I don't know.
I don't either.
So what does Boyd do with the information from Limehouse? Does he think he sits on it for a little bit and tries to see if he can catch
He'll suss Ava out. Yeah, for sure. Because he doesn't want to kill her.
Yeah. He's probably wondering, why did Raylan show up?
Well, now it's really suspicious that Raylan was there on a day when she went running.
Yeah, I feel like he's going to fish that. He's going to bait her for a couple episodes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go right at her. See if he can catch her in a lie. So what do you think of Markham? Do you think he is the rat? Do you think he knows about Catherine Hale trying to go after him?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think all of the above.
Yeah. Why he asked her to marry him? Just to throw a wrench into her plans.
Right.
Make her be like, what the hell?
See what happens.
Yeah. Interesting.
So obviously she's a better person to have on your side working for you or helping you than on your enemy. Yeah, but he's still feeling her out.
Yeah. You got any other thoughts about these 2 episodes?
No, they were really good. Yeah, it makes me want to binge the rest of it, but unfortunately, I have to wait till next week.
Yep. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes?
Sad to see Choo-Choo go?
Yeah, we're sad to see. Of all the bad guys that are
He's
new,
been my favorite bad guy.
I feel like they did that last season.
What?
They did that last season.
Yeah.
when they killed the Haitian first out of
the only good character last season.
Yeah. They killed Choo-Choo this season first. Like, let the guy that's like nice,
actually
like,
enjoyable.
Yeah. He's like, I want to know more about this guy.
Yeah,
kill him off first out of all the bad guys.
Damn it!
Somebody said to see Choo-Choo go, even though he was on the wrong side of the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know any other thoughts you have of these last 2 episodes.
Come back next week for 2 more episodes. Like, comment, subscribe if you didn't already.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following copyright access to both. So pick watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Nothing for him now. Gotta stay out of that fire he started. So if I was you, I'd lay low for a while.
I gotta get some stacks of $10,000 bills for my desk.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice.
Just pull it out, throw it on, and be like,
I would love it.
I need your loyalty. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And that was justified.
Can't wait for the show to be over. Just so I don't have to hear you do that again.
Are you serious?
I know that people love it.
Don't make me reload these.
Oh, jeez.
So what's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
All I can remember is that I'm pretty sure Eva's gonna die. And I don't know who's going to kill her or how she's going to be killed, but I think she's not gonna survive the season.
Yeah, Limehouse called Boyd and said,
yeah, what a dick.
Hey, where was your lady yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
She came to see me to run.
Mm-hmm.
So,
not gonna go over well.
I think Boyd's gonna be like, okay, I gotta catch her in a lie.
Yeah.
And go from there. But he loves her.
I know.
What does that mean?
Tough place to be.
He's gonna be able to hurt her?
Maybe.
Oh, boy. We were all worried about Catherine Hale finding out about her. And then...
Which she still might.
Yeah. And then finding out through the guard, and he didn't rat him out. But yeah, what's next?
I have no idea.
Should we jump in and find out?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified Season 6.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Let's do it.
I don't want this guy going all Eric Frayne on us, hole up at some derelict airport for weeks while we're out here chasing our own dicks.
Sounds really strange when you say that.
Nelson, how many can state police spare?
How many what now?
Maybe get Art to call in a favor.
Living it. It's like a movie I keep seeing.
Raylan.
Probably gonna have to take meds to help me sleep.
And don't decompress all over Walker if this is about you happening across the man somewhere on your own.
I got it. I'm gone.
What's he got to do?
Ava? He's not looking so hot.
You got shot in the leg or something, right?
Arm, I think.
Where are you going, Sean?
Well, we can't just leave him out there. He's hurt and he's a target.
You and I both know he ain't gonna be where he said he was. You go out there and get rolled up in their horse shit dragnet. Then where are we? So now.
Why wouldn't he be where he said he was?
Well, he's definitely not in a church. He's in a car. I don't even think he's in good shape to get out of that car.
It's about loyalty. And I need yours.
Paying him to just ditch this guy?
30,000.
And I'll fix it so the only one you ever have to take orders from again is you.
Well, I had him.
Walker is burned.
40.
Ain't nothing for him now. Gotta stay out of that fire he started. So if I was you, I'd lay low for a while.
That's $50,000.
Yeah, there's another stack on there. I gotta get some stacks of $10,000 bills for my desk.
That'd be nice.
Just pull it out, throw it on, and be like,
I would love it.
I need your loyalty and a Coors banquet.
My concern is if you can buy his loyalty, then anyone can buy his loyalty, which means he's not very loyal. I feel like him taking the money is more telling than anything.
I wasn't asking. I want to see you first thing in the morning by that green mountain light.
Oh no.
Where's he taking her?
His daddy's hunting cabin.
She's probably like, what does that mean?
Well, she threw up on the plane and she hasn't stopped bitching about the trip ever since. But seeing as though you haven't had a chance to do so yet, would you like to hold your daughter, Raylan? I know you probably have to go, but...
I'm not going anywhere.
It's first time holding her.
I'd be fucking pissed if I were her.
That's taking him 9 months?
It's ridiculous.
Could you still be alive? You won't climb down there and find out. Maybe I will.
You're gonna shove him down that hole too.
God! Ground ain't stable, that's how he slipped. Don't be careful, you end up down there with him.
No, he's got to sell it as an accident. By doing that to that guy, it sells it.
The only way your boy's still alive is if he's made iron.
That hole's definitely bigger. He made that hole bigger.
The next day.
Frieder's the, OB?
Pediatrician.
Why are you living in Florida? Your pediatrician's in Kentucky. That doesn't make any sense.
He's rating it a grade 4 heart murmur, which means it's pretty loud, but it's not super loud. You know, it's not like I don't trust this guy, but...
You trust Frieder?
And she said she could get Willa in to see the peds cardiologist and they can run some tests.
That's her, okay.
Are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out. Are you freaking out?
I am not freaking out.
She sounds like she's freaking out a little bit. Could be that her heart just beats to a different drum.
Like ours.
Yeah.
It is concerning when you hear that news, though. Like,
Yeah,
you're going to need to go to the cardiologist. Oh, shit.
That's what she calls it. She's been watching The View. I tell her, you know what? Why don't you try bouncing a baby on your ass? Where you doing?
Why is she wearing a skirt? She looks like she's going to work.
She did try and set me up on a date, though, if you can imagine that. A guy named Randy. Well, I would say he looks a little too much like Wallace Shawn for my taste.
Who?
I don't know.
And they're going to need us to formalize our joint custody pattern. Which brings up the question...
Are you going to see your baby ever?
I mean, do you need to do an official custody if
they're cordial and they have a good relationship? No, not technically. But if something goes south, it's nice to have one in place, yeah?
My daddy pilfered one of those cases, and I, in turn, may have pilfered one bottle from that one case.
May have.
Well, I admit nothing.
I'll keep my mouth shut either way.
Well, I certainly hope you can. You know...
The way he said that.
You will have a shot with me.
I'll have one.
That's all I ask.
Was his plan.
But I do think we ought to talk about commitment, trust, loyalty. Have I ever hurt you in any way?
Bowman was sweet as candy till we got married. Then I was his property.
Well, I ain't my brother.
Well, he did choose to not get her out of jail, right?
Yeah.
What hit me? Woman? Go on.
Was it weird?
Yeah. Things are getting really weird with them.
Is he trying to make her confess something?
Don't know. Oof. I could have sworn he got shot in the front. Oh.
No, he's running away.
I just spun him around. It's his buddy.
It's occupied.
You think it's his buddy? Oh, no.
You're done whipping your army putt in there? I got a shit.
Begging the question, will your brother over there step in when I split your skull open?
Probably not.
$300 to deliver it to Orlando for me, huh? Go ahead, take it. Take it. For your incidentals. Now don't be shy. You buy all the PBR and Funyuns you can.
Oh, he wants him to use his card.
You two have fun. You know, how could you not? That's the happiest place on earth.
He wants him then to use his card, so there's a money trail to Orlando.
Part of what drew me to you, but this is different. Things are different now. And trying to factor in where your head's at with us right now, I think is
Poor Nugget. She's doing a great job, though. Really playing the part.
She got nominated for an Emmy for this performance.
This little baby did?
Yeah.
She deserved it.
is that it's 3 in the morning. I've been on 2 flights in an Uber with this demon child attached to my boob. Why don't you give us ladies the bathroom for a little while, okay?
It's a tough place to be.
What? First day of Razorback season, state of Kentucky.
Oh.
I already got the coffee going.
Hunting accident?
Now we need to get to the stand while the sun's rising. We're gonna back us a show. Get up.
I am not sure what he's up to.
Maybe a taste, but I'm gonna have some ice cream. I'll drive her around a bit. That helps, right? And then you can get some sleep.
What is this sleep you speak of?
How? Hello. That's it. I got you. Yeah.
Don't tell me you're the closer.
No, I wish I was. That'd be cool.
I don't remember you.
Well, memory loss, that's a sure sign of old age.
So is losing your hearing. About the old fishing pole. Still able to hook a fish with it?
You know, I've been married for 28 years. I don't get to pull out as much as I used to.
You calling me a murderer or you calling me a rat?
Well, neither as such. I'm just...
I love Catherine. Still do.
Well, that's very sweet. But why leave? Unless maybe you didn't trust her, or you didn't know what she was going to do to you.
Who was the rat?
You picked a hell of a time for take your daughter to work day.
I figured it'd be easier selling her here than someplace I didn't know anybody.
Selling her.
Cross the Harlan County line into Wabash County and immediately spent $120 at Leo's Liquor. Second card for gas in Tennessee before going back to the first card and spending over $300 at a porno shop in Murphy.
He ain't stupid enough to use them, and he wouldn't buy all that shit.
I know, that's why I was condescending to you just now.
Did you ask Tim if he wanted to hold her?
No, because he is not a nurturing, caring human being. He's kind of an asshole.
Can I hold her?
No.
Raylan.
I don't know, hell of a time to break down, huh?
How did that thing break down? Did he take a bullet?
He about to use that last bullet on himself? Nope.
911, what is your emergency?
He's turned himself in?
You scared of me?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Don't move. You just stay right there.
Boyd!
Already found a Razorback?
First dog of the season. We gonna have us some pork tonight, baby. Woo!
Is he like trying to lose her in the forest? Why does he want her to stay there?
Somewhat improved.
Oh, baby girl, I never love you more than I love you when you're quiet.
It's been like that for at least an hour or so.
It's because it's a different baby.
Isn't it a different baby?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't know the half of how bad I needed that.
It's the same baby.
All right, whatever.
They probably got twins. They look a little different.
Yeah, maybe.
And I would get so worked up over thinking about if you were never going to come home again. Now, I lie awake next to this little girl, and I know you're not coming home. I think I liked it better the first way.
She wants to get back together.
You can be with me and still be you. If that's something you want. Well, you should get it. You're gonna wake her up.
It's Rachel. I'll send her the
Did you not
voicemail.
hear a word I just said? Answer it.
She finally accepts him.
Magic 8 Ball says ask again later. I will reach out, and I will stay by my phone. All right?
Maybe that's Boyd's play. To see if they come for
Raylan
her.
comes.
Well, time to make another baby.
Get a bird in the air. Tell him we got a climber.
No, we don't need a chopper. He's right on top of the ridge.
Sir, standard procedure. We don't need him. We don't need him.
Huh? No. Be on the lookout. Bearded Sasquatch man. Possible gunshot wound. Is that right?
Yes.
That's not right!
Put me in the back. Strap me down. I won't be able to move or call anyone. And you can take the kid. You can take the kid and get away.
He wants your ambulance.
Wow. He's losing it. He's not taking the ambulance, though. He's just taking the kid running.
So how about you come out? Say what it is you got to say.
I'm a CI for Raylan. I sold you out, Boyd.
Tell him why. It's either that or you die in prison.
Those girls were gunning for me. Should I be expected to fight every single day for the rest of my life?
Are you sleeping with Raylan Givens?
What?
That's what he cares about?
Take it! Put a bullet in my head right now. Do it.
I don't do anything with Raylan! You take it, and you do whatever it is you gotta do.
That's what cares about if she was sleeping with him.
Me, right now. If you will tell me everything that you told Raylan Givens, I mean everything, I can get us out of this. I can give him enough information to keep him running in circles until we can get that money and run. But I gotta trust you.
I didn't really told him much, right?
No.
He loves her.
I'm gonna go get some more firewood.
Blanks.
Mm-hmm. He gave her a gun with an empty clip. He was testing her to see if she'd shoot him.
But does everything else he said true?
I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Yes, you will.
The babies stopped crying since they got back together.
Yeah, that's what was disturbing the baby, I'm sure.
She could feel all those emotions her mom was feeling.
So many. Yeah.
Like, Mom, your beard's so weird and high strung right now. Just tell him everything you need to know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Boyd knows. I still have no idea.
I don't either. It's a chess game that I don't understand the moving pieces for.
He thought that she was gonna actually pull the trigger on him, so he gave her a gun with blanks.
I think so.
And then he just swapped it back out. Oh boy, does he actually love her and understand why she did what she did, and he's okay with it as long as she's honest with him going forward.
I'm sure he understands why she did what she did, but I don't know if he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Only time will tell with that.
At the same time, she really hasn't given them...
No. They just keep threatening her, threatening to put her back in jail because she hasn't given them anything.
What information has she given them
that they didn't already find out?
To that mine?
Yeah,
right?
that's about it.
That's not illegal.
No.
I mean, it's not federal illegal. It's probably like a misdemeanor of breaking into a mine, right?
Yeah.
But like, it's not something that the marshals want to bust him on.
I don't know. Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, I guess the bank stuff, but Raylan already had that.
Exactly. Yeah, she hasn't given them anything they didn't already find out on their own.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
That was just circumstantial.
Right.
Nothing concrete, so.
Except for maybe the vault papers. But again, that was just like led them to one guy that they
They're
probably
both on
already
top of the pizza portal, though, too, though. So
Yeah.
it's like...
Well, let's watch the next episode and we can find out what it leads to.
Yeah, when she tells... Boy, I don't really tell him anything.
Yeah.
Does he believe that if she ever has to say that? I don't know. Should we find out?
Yeah.
Let's watch some more Justified.
Let's do it.
Walker's burned. He's a rogue element. Ain't nothing for him now.
I thought getting that sliver out of my hand hurt. Imagine tearing a bullet out of your...
Just a big sliver.
Yeah.
You think that I was the rat?
That's why I got out of here.
Who's the rat, him or her?
I don't know.
I bet it's her.
Could be.
Back at Arlo's?
Mm-hmm.
Is he cleaning up Arlo's to move her in?
Maybe.
Ah.
Condoms and what? Something else.
What's the key to? Was it to that was locked in there? What's the key to?
A padlock, I think.
Oh, he's getting rid of Arlo.
Apparently.
This is our only pipeline, Raylan. We gotta use it wisely and in concert with each other. You trust me?
And how about the manner in which they were buried?
I wasn't around, but I guarantee he put her in the cheapest piece of shit available.
Likely an unvaulted wooden casket. And him?
I put him in the cheapest piece of shit available. Okay.
Now, you mentioned the new location is the town cemetery.
Just for her.
And your father's final resting place?
Whatever works for you.
Well, it's entirely up to you.
Potter's Field?
Did I interrupt a goat sacrifice?
Tim. No, lead I came up with on my own.
Unrelated to the Walker thing.
Zachariah Randolph.
Let me guess, local boy. How come no one down here is ever named Steve or Justin? When can I tell Acting Chief Brooks to expect you back on job number 1?
Getting Boyd Crowder is job number 1.
Yeah. Isn't his aunt buried there too? Or did they...
I don't know.
You locked the door. I suppose it's just the three of us then.
Oh boy. What is he doing with her?
Real leader of men, ain't you?
It ain't the first man I've lost doing a job, Zachariah. And the job ain't over yet. Now how much?
Another 10 grand ought to do it.
I'll give you 5.
Carl is not looking too loyal right now.
You should know this. I'm not here to hurt you.
Okay.
Or Boyd either. You don't believe me? I'll explain why you should. But first, I need you to stitch me up.
He's not there to hurt them? What does he want, their help or something?
Move.
You're gonna have to move.
God damn you!
Jeez.
You had enough?
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
He was just punching him to get him back.
Well, I still got some scrap.
I ain't gonna take you in.
Thank you.
Don't. You're in deep shit either way.
He's letting him go through with what he was going to do.
Can't catch Boyd doing anything illegal if you...
Don't let him do things illegal.
Right.
Oh, he'll be right out. He spilled guacamole on his shirt.
9:30 in the morning.
He loves guac.
I'm playing tennis with my shithead sister-in-law. It'll be the fall of Saigon if I'm late.
Where do you play? We should play doubles sometime. Dated a tennis pro for a while. I'll go to the cleaners.
You're meant to be seen and not heard.
No small talk from the crowd.
Well, I will read the file.
I hope it carries more weight than that rock on your finger.
She said yes?
Oh?
I marry Avery. We take his money a year from now, 2 years from now. It doesn't really matter.
Seems like I'm a third wheel in that scenario.
I wouldn't be too anxious, Win. I'm just thinking out loud.
She's got to have a plan B.
Maybe Earl could help out.
You be up for that, Earl? That was interesting. Earl's pitiful life passed before his eyes, didn't it, Earl?
Oh, it's Boyd.
Boyd, you put it down. I just came to talk. If I wanted to hurt you, I would have done it already, don't you think?
I gave up guessing why people do what they do a long time ago.
Boyd, hold on.
You coming to my house?
Fine. Boyd is telling the truth. Markham cut him loose.
Good.
Wait! Boyd, wait! He knows the combination to the vault.
He wants a cut.
It's a lot of effort just to dick you people over.
Could be you got yourself shot. Avery Markham said, you bring me Boyd Crowder, I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Yet at some point, you have to trust me or you have to shoot me.
Oof. She's like, oh God, thanks for reminding me.
I don't need another partner, but I will help you rob that vault.
Well, let's order some pizza then.
Yeah, it's damned annoying more than anything else, but I guess I'm better off than the guy who shot me.
Suppose you're wondering why I asked you here.
No, I don't know. Pretty lady like you. Clandestine hotel meeting, I think I can figure it out. Yeah, well, it occurred to me that this snitch might know who shotgunned Simon Poole. And in fact, might be the one who did it.
Well, isn't that little Mexican AUSA of yours already convinced that I'm the one who had his boss gunned down? It's a crazy coincidence, but I happen to be looking into the murder of Simon Poole as well.
Really? Trying to clear your good name? And you think it's Markham?
What do you think?
So she's not the rat.
The man who shot you, he changed your life forever, right? And what happened to him?
Well, he got his balls shot off, and then he got gut shot. At least that's what the report said.
And I want something like that to happen to him. That is what I want. You can see yourself out.
It's weird to unzip while he's still there.
Yeah.
I think she still might be the rat.
Maybe.
She's just trying to pin it on somebody else.
Could be.
You see that sign? Have a nice day, Marshal.
You see this star? Kiss my ass, Markham. Simple math. I get Walker clear to my plate, I get Boyd.
That's about as clear as mud, son. Past is a shadow. Always there behind you.
And Harlan, shit, it ain't behind you. It's vertical. Dig down another layer, turn up some horror.
Hey, depending on where you're standing in the sun, the shadow could be in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I am joined by once and future local luminary, Avery Markham. Now, this is a man who has
A radio show?
Tune into AM 1194.
I'd just like to tell all the folks out there that I'm willing to guarantee a $100,000 cash reward to any person who can bring in the fugitive Ty Walker.
Jesus Christ.
Good old bounty hunt. Is that by the book?
No idea.
Guard the place. With you and one of your men loose, you better believe the marshal's watching that place 24/7.
Call in an anonymous tip.
And whose phone you think we're gonna use to make that call, Mr. Walker? Sit tight while I confer with my lady.
Oh yeah, she's a snitch.
Boyd? Boyd! What?
Car coming.
It's Raylan.
Surely something good is going on inside.
Well, you do have a tendency to interlope in moments of high drama, but this ain't one of those moments.
Do you even know when you're lying anymore, or is it just like blinking?
What do you want?
Are you gonna pull off the job, Boyd, or am I gonna die of anticipation?
Was that why you came? Help me find my balls?
Well, this is one of them classic stories where the hero gets his man, then he rides off into the sunset.
Or maybe it's like that other classic, where a guy chases a whale to the ends of the earth only to drown for his troubles.
Moby Dick.
Everything okay?
Everything's fine, right?
The lady can certainly answer for herself. Everything fine?
Yes, Railan, everything's fine.
You satisfied? Now ain't you got something better to do like building a case against the magnificent Boyd Crowder?
Oh, I got
Markham's turning in one of his own soldiers. Well, that's cold-blooded, brother.
every turd with a pair of nuts and a scattergun gonna be combing the countryside with dollar signs in their eyes.
He's in the back.
Who was that?
Was him leaving?
Walker, stop!
So much for that combination.
You shot me in the back. You wanted to get hit in the front, you should have run toward me.
He's complaining about getting shot in the back when he killed 2 innocent paramedics.
You're a good lawyer. All the good ones have ponytails.
Good evening to you, too.
All the good ones have ponytails.
$100,000.
Hold on now, what's the catch?
No catch. On my mama's grave.
That's been moved. Or being moved.
You've got to be joking me.
What's important is not who gets the reward.
It is not unimportant.
But the...
Jesus.
It's a lot of cash.
They're both like, oh, is he about to blow that while he's in there?
Yeah.
Get on out of here. You sure? Oh, he's not in there anymore.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Oh, shit.
Really interesting timing.
You sure you want me to take that bait? 'Cause this fox goes for that rabbit. It's all over, Raylan.
I tremble with anticipation.
Huh.
When's the boom?
There it was.
That sounded familiar. He's been in a mine and hearing that sound.
Mm-hmm.
This is the exact size of the stack of money in Markham's vault. It's all in hundreds, like the bundle he gave me. God damn it. It's got to be $10 million, Ava.
That's a lot of money. But a bird in the hand.
$10 million is a whole lot of birds, baby.
Well, we got money. Let's go.
Baby, what are we gonna do with 100,000?
Yeah, it's not gonna get you very far.
I have never done anything half-measured in my life. I can't start now. Not when there's this much meat on the bone. This is $10 million, baby.
Raylan was baiting him, showing him the stack.
Where's my phone? I need to meet Raylan. After what happened today.
You give her the 100,000, she can leave the country on that and live for a while while you get the 10 million, right?
There's 50 grand. And there's 10 million. Take your pick.
Now Boyd's got a desk full of $10,000 stacks.
Something happened.
We went hunting. Boyd wanted to catch opening day. We made a vacation of it.
Some vacation, bleeding and butchering hog.
I'm glad I came by, so I could hear you call me a redneck. You know what? I told you, I will dig into Zechariah.
I already got to him. I already know why Boyd needs him.
You heard it.
Why is it always a fight with us?
Two alike, I think.
Although she just ratted out Boyd a little bit.
Boyd's gonna blast up from underneath.
What's the bad news?
Ava's burned.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Damn it.
I know.
What tipped it?
I just know.
Well, he detected she was burned. Is he going to the mine?
Yep.
Oh no, no, this is Arlo's key.
Oh.
His nest egg. How do you know about this spot?
Don't know.
Looks like a mine shaft.
It's creepy.
Move that door, there's a hole.
My whole life, I had nightmares about what you locked up in here. Every evil thing inside you, I thought was in here.
And it's a big, fat nothing.
Now you're gonna open that other door?
I think there's something behind that door.
Where you like it relocated?
Your guess is as good as mine.
He doesn't want to pick his grave just yet. Alright, well. I'm guessing he put his dad to rest there then, huh?
No, I think he was just gonna leave his dad where he was.
I meant the whole scene was him like getting over his dad.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Realizing all the things he was
Metaphorically,
scared of about his dad.
Oh yeah.
It was just a big old dark hollow place. Yeah. Ava and Boyd seem to be on the same page. Now Raylan knows that. What's on your mind?
I don't know. That last episode was kind of like a meh for me.
Meh.
Yeah.
It was like the calm before the storm. It was kind of like setting up
I know. It's just like a little.
what's to come.
I could have just gotten on with it.
Kind of just getting rid of Walker and then
Right.
showing Boyd the cheese for the trap.
But he already knew that the cheese was in there. Otherwise, he wouldn't be trying to
It's
get
different
into it.
thinking it might be in there, but seeing it and seeing the shit ton of money he's gotten there and knowing that what you're putting in motion actually is worth the effort, right? I think that's different.
Okay.
That's a whole new mental game to it. Well, who do you think the rat is for?
I don't know. I'm honestly getting a little tired. I just wish they would get on with it already.
Yeah.
Just playing this cat and mouse game. He's the rat, she's the rat, he's the rat, she's the rat. Who gives a shit? Somebody's the rat. I don't know why I care.
Well, we kind of have three couples going on right now.
Hmm.
We got Markham and Hale. We got Ava and Boyd. We got Raylan.
Winona, but we're not going to see her anymore.
You don't think we'll see Winona? She went back to Florida?
Maybe
till
the
end of
very
season?
last episode, yeah.
Well, who's going to have all those couples? Who's going to end up together?
I don't know.
Just one of them?
I don't know. I don't know. There's no guessing in this. Television's hard because I think they just they write it as they go. They don't actually have an idea or a plan. They're just winging shit.
You think they outlined the whole season? And
it's like Lost, right? Like nobody knew what was happening. They were just making shit up as they went along.
Okay. So you have no inkling of what's next?
Nah. All I know is that I'm done talking about it tonight.
We got 5 episodes left.
You're right.
As far as Boyd's crew, it seemed like Carl was kind of, when he was talking about losing a guy and he didn't seem to care, Carl seemed to take that personal.
Yeah, he was a little upset about
that. But then Earl is like all aboard after, I guess he got a cut of that money. The 100,000, did he get a 10?
No, he didn't get any of it.
But maybe he saw the stack and thought, okay, this is worth it.
Could be.
So I think there might be some brother feud that might mess up one of Boyd's plans coming forward. So,
all right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes. So I'm tired of talking about it.
What should they comment on?
They don't need to comment on anything.
Yeah.
No.
You don't need to comment on anything. It doesn't help our videos in the algorithm at all.
Well, do what you want.
Comment your favorite pizza toppings from Pizza Portal.
Perfect.
There you go. And check out our Patreon, link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Do you need help getting rid of that snake?
I'll be fine.
I bet you will. Bye, Loretta.
Pumpkin pie haircutted freak.
Yikes. God.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and...
That was justified.
Yeah, baby, it was justified.
Jesus.
What's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
Winona came back and said, I want to be with you. Please let us be a family.
Yeah.
So that happened.
She's like, I'll be with you if you want to.
Mm-hmm. And then Ava told Boyd that she was the snitch.
Yep.
He hasn't killed her yet.
Boyd's kind of using her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's planning to use her at the opportune time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Boyd got like $100,000 from...
He did.
Avery Markham.
Yep.
And he saw what's in the safe.
He did. Now he really wants it.
Chunk of cheddar.
Now he really wants it.
Yeah, so he's going to go hard for that.
Yep.
Well, Raylan's just waiting for Boyd to
mess up,
strike, catch him in the crime.
That's fact.
So what's next?
I don't know.
They're about to blow. I mean, they started blowing in the mine right underneath the safe. So
I guess we'll see.
I think we're going to blow through the start of this next episode.
Boy, let's hope.
Let's jump in. Let's find out.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comedy, or access to polls, so pick watch next. It's down there. Check it out. Also, if you want to watch TV shows and movies with stuffed versions of her or me, or both of us, check out the links down in the description. We just partnered up with Makeshift, and we have a petition going where people need to pledge that they want to buy them. So when they get the pre-order, they'll be $30, but if you pledge $2 right now, if you get 200 people to pledge for each plushie,
then they'll make us.
Then they'll happen. And then you can have...
They'll happen?
They'll happen.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's a word.
Huh?
I just made it up.
Perfect.
You'll be happy and it'll happen.
Yeah.
Right? Get a stuffed version of us to watch shows with.
Yeehaw.
Or if she says something you don't like,
you just punch it in the face.
You can punch it in the face.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a stress ball. There you go.
Love it.
Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
So this is all based on a hunch.
When you phrase it like that, it's mildly insulting. If I'm wrong, you can have Arlo's place.
What if you're right?
You can still have it. I can't give it away.
You didn't think I knew about your little reward?
It's just attempting to move the case along, that's all that was.
Instead, you might have gotten your CI to switch sides.
She'd already switched sides.
She's just trying to save her life at this point.
The only way to be sure would be to have another CI in the Boyd camp.
Sure, that's not complicated. Let's get another CI.
Carl?
Forget something, Mikey?
Oh, win.
That would be risky on his part.
That's pretty high on the list of things I wish I'd never seen.
You gonna calm down?
Yes!
You don't sound calm.
Oh, let me out of here. I'll calm down.
And we can have a civil conversation.
Fine.
I've seen Final Destination. You don't want to get stuck on one of those.
No, you do not.
I had an agreement with your people
You
that
had an
my
arrangement
involvement
with Simon
would...
Poole, and if you got a problem, you take it up with him.
He's dead.
He was the snitch? I never guessed him. I thought it was her or Markham.
You burn me, I'm dead.
That's a possibility.
Pretty much.
Wait, just wait. Maybe there's a way I can help you out again.
Yeah. She is intent on killing whoever killed her husband.
Definitely.
So. It's funny, he's been sitting under her nose this whole time.
Mm-hmm. He started the series as like the scariest character. And then very quickly turned into just like...
Little puppy dog.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has a bite to him, but...
Sure.
I've always liked Win. He's always been likable, that's the thing.
I got a code, and it does not include turning on my people.
And by your people, you mean who? Boyd, Catherine? You think any of them wouldn't turn on us to save their own hides?
Oh, in an instant.
Back up slowly.
Guess the money ran out.
Now sit your ass down, both of you.
Unless he's gonna kill them, he's just killed himself.
Let's take a ride down to Harlan. Keeping the radio on, of course, in case you see fit to call the soft rock militia on me.
Suggestion. I have a diamond tennis bracelet in my purse that, being a woman of extravagant taste, it's very substantial. Might that do instead?
It just might. Let me see it.
She's got a gun in her purse. She's about to kill him.
For sure.
I think it's in here. Yep.
Saw them coming a mile away. Boy, made a mess of that room again.
Well, if you feel compelled to show your gratitude, I could sure use a new purse.
He's like, oh shit. Housekeeping.
Nous avons un petit problème dans la chambre 204. Merci.
She
Clean
gets
up
French
crew.
cleaners, huh?
Well, you look awful serious. Maybe you want to give us a minute?
I was under the impression you two had no secrets. Was I misinformed?
Ain't no secrets here. Say what you got to say.
When the party's over, he's planning on moving the money.
Who told you that?
Catherine, she says it's happening tonight.
So you came in here to tell me my only chance of getting that money is during that goddamn party.
I love a good pizza party.
Who doesn't? Huh?
Catherine Hale.
Yeah, well, she's unique.
This is the moment we play our one-time get-out-of-jail-free card. Are you okay with that?
I am.
Well, they set Win down there to bait him. So.
Oh, you said I had 2 days.
Well, now you got 2 hours. Now, what say we do a deeper set of drill holes for the foundation, do 2 charges simultaneously?
Oh, no, that's too risky.
I'm depending on you, Uncle Zachariah.
I still don't know his motivations. Maybe he was just trying to thin the herd so he gets
I
more
don't know.
money.
I don't know.
I mean, he did try to get Boyd, though, right? I don't know.
Ruthless. Does the boy wonder know what team he's playing for now?
He took it kind of hard at first, but he'll come around.
It's like catching Daddy cheating with the woman next door, huh?
I mean, Mike's really loyal to Win, though.
Hey, Boyd, Win Duffy again. I know, super weird. I was just wondering. you can tell me what weapons you'll be using and who else is participating.
Tell them we know where the main entrance is, but we'd like to know. Hey, it's Wynn. I don't trust you, and I ain't claustrophobic, so I want in on the heist this evening.
Not happening. Not a chance.
If you don't want to spend the rest of your life running from the Dixie Mafia, there is a very, very good chance.
Looks like he's going mining, huh?
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Somebody killed a rattlesnake?
Rattler with no head.
Hello? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Who the fuck are you?
How you think you did it? You think it was a quick draw scenario? Bang!
Is this guy working for Markham?
Yeah.
Do you need help getting rid of that snake?
I'll be fine.
I bet you will. Bye, Loretta.
Pumpkin pie haircutted freak.
Yikes. God.
What can I help you with, Miss McCready?
You know I own the Bennett land.
I do.
You also know I'm looking to acquire more.
I've heard rumors.
What I don't have is muscle or distribution.
Services.
She's looking for protection.
How much you asking?
Now, my men will see to it that you are protected as long as you pay them handsomely for their efforts. You play your cards right, young lady. This town will be yours. Earl?
Don't crowd me, boy.
His boys. His one guy that's not dead. Right.
Well, he's still got Carl's brother.
Two guys that aren't dead.
This is gonna be the last night we spend in Harlan County.
He's got more muscle. Those guys are just his right hand man.
Mm-hmm.
It's free, right? The most expensive kind.
She's making the rounds, huh?
Apparently.
Well, now she's coming to talk to Markham about the snake in her house.
You got more balls than sense, you know that?
Oh, shit.
Is that what they say about you?
It is.
Yeah. It sure is.
Markham's previous employees have not fared well in these parts.
What? Them military jarhead guys? Of course not. They don't know what it is to really live it down. You know what I mean?
I do not. Should I assume that's a toy gun there, John Wayne, or you got another holster with a concealed permit inside?
Afraid I don't know, John Wayne.
What?
Loretta, I look forward to calling on you again soon.
Somebody needs to kill that guy.
Loretta's giving Raylan a little hit. It's like, he's carrying.
Yeah.
And he threatened me earlier.
He is more pulled together than I would have imagined.
Told him if they ever set foot in here again, I'd kill them both.
Well, that would put quite a damper on your party, dear.
I suppose he would.
Everyone in Harlan will show up for a free drink, even if they hate you.
Yeah. I'd be there for the pizza, though.
And I didn't come here to reverse this town's fortunes. Truth is, I came back here for love. I hope you all come and say hello to my lovely fiancée, Miss Catherine.
Do you plan on doing to this small town the same thing that you did to all those other small towns in Colorado?
Here comes the lecture.
Got your plan? Keep harmony as good people for your own gain?
As far as I know, everyone Boyd spoke to is at least still alive.
Ooh.
You all knew my daddy. You all know me. Know that I'm Harlan through and through. And so is my partner.
And who might that be?
The only other soul I know cares about this place as much as I do. Boyd Crowder.
He's like, partner, huh? Okay.
But the difference is, I don't want to move you guys out. Just want to move some seed in.
It's called leasing the land.
And we'll make Harlan prosperous our own selves. Give this county back to the people the way we all know it should be.
Boyd's knowing she's biting off where she can chew right now, and he's like, I'm connected to that now.
Raylan just got to listen to it all.
Well, Markham's gonna be pissed.
Like you said, you can't leave Harlan to the likes of Markham's.
Well, I applaud your spirit, young lady.
She's got more balls than sense.
Your land?
But it hasn't occurred to you that the Marshal Service may frown upon me selling my parcel to anybody associated with Boyd Crowder?
When the dust settles, Boyd, maybe you'll reconsider.
Find out if she has any kin. If she ends up with any of this property, I want to know where it's going.
She doesn't have any kin. Unless she has some deal that it goes back to Dickie Bennett.
10 hours a day, 6 days a week.
What is that?
That is Uncle Zachariah.
What is that?
Nice shoes.
It won't be gone long. Whatever it is you want, you best get to it.
I just want to tell you how good you look in that dress.
I feel a little overdressed.
Ain't nobody complaining.
Just sussing her out.
You know, don't you? I'm supposed to tell you it's gonna happen next week, but it's going down today. See? How'd you figure it?
Something in your way.
Well, she just got herself out of jail time by telling him that, though.
What are you supposed to do now?
Start a fire, clear this place out.
That was his idea too, yeah? Pull the fire alarms.
Carl, you got me?
Oh boy, what's he doing?
Time to boogie.
Once Uncle Zachariah got hidden up his sleeve.
You gonna kill Boyd?
We got a grease fire in the kitchen.
We need to get to your vaults. I believe you're being robbed.
I don't know if you want to be down there when this happens. Ooh. Ow.
Way my knees spending one more goddamn minute with a Crowder, he will be buried by your own goddamn greed, just like you deserve. I'm gonna kill you, son of a bitch.
Zachariah! Help me!
It's all gonna come down on top of him.
Oh boy.
Boy!
Oh. Carl's gonna save him and end up dying.
Where's Zachariah? No! Where'd you go? Christ!
I don't know if he'd be able to break through that chain with that rock hammer in time. Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh, he survived.
Alright, I see Boyd, Duffy, we can all see Duffy.
Looking awfully Duffy. I don't think they've had a chance to go look yet.
Yeah, whatever that blast was, it wasn't enough.
One thing that didn't occur to me. Dipshit's not capable of pulling it off.
Let's give him a minute. Maybe he'll try it again.
Don't take it personal. I'm just doing what I gotta do.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Care to elaborate?
Right now, I'm gonna get out of here and get some fresh air.
I think he means he's going after
Loretta.
And Boyd, since they're in cahoots.
Mm-hmm.
You give him an idea?
How can you say that? I'm the one told you he wasn't right in the head.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. You lying to me?
No.
He's just looking out for his niece. On his own accord.
And the money?
Still in the vault. It won't be for long. They're gonna move it tonight.
Stake out on the money. I don't think Markham's gonna move it.
I don't think so either.
Hey, Zachariah he'd take a different exit.
I put you in the lead of this to remove Boyd from the civilian population, and what do we have to show for it? Not to repeat myself, jack shit.
That ain't true. We still got Ava. We got Duffy now, too. Markham's got to move that cash. Boyd's gonna be there when he does.
Right. You can't just arrest criminals. They gotta do something illegal. And she's like getting mad at Raylan because they're not doing illegal things for them to catch him in the act. Or they're not being successful at doing criminal things.
Right.
They're not breaking that criminal line, right?
Guess not.
Oh boy, Zachariah must have known a different exit.
Yeah, he must have had a different plan.
Carl was down the other way. He didn't run past Carl.
No.
Wonder where he went. Oh boy. Well, do you think Markham's actually going to move the money, or are you going to keep it there? I mean, Raylan seems to think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Since
guess he's going to move it.
I guess Markham probably realizes at this point he knows his plan. It's just a matter of time before he blows through if he keeps going at it.
Right.
So, and Boyd's just going to stake out the pizza place until he sees movement. I mean,
so.
What's Markham got? He's got that new guy that's with his gun that came to town, but we haven't seen any other muscle.
Bucky, yeah, whatever.
He's lost all of 3 of his soldiers from Choo Choo to Walker, so.
Sure, he's got more laying around. Let's watch the next episode.
You got any other things? What do you think about Loretta this episode?
I think she's just put her head right underneath the guillotine. Yeah. Let's watch and see what happens.
Yeah. Ready for more?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified.
Hand over them gator teeth. Mate.
Well, Dewey's dead, so.
Oh, his necklace is at the bar, though.
To find out if your fiancé still intends to relocate his money.
Lynn, I want that money as much as you do.
Jesus Christ.
That should put you at ease.
It is not my fault it went bad.
Unless you told him to make it look like it went bad.
And I would do that, what, out of my deep and abiding affection for Boyd Crowder?
Thank you for once again allowing me to prove my loyalty to the United States Marshal Service.
Maybe the first time Wynn's been at the head of Boyd, the opposite side.
You know, Elston Limehouse has made a fortune being the man folks can count on in times of trouble.
You know all the women I gave sanctuary to all these years, there's only one I regret.
What's he want to do with Limehouse?
How many reasons you gonna give me for having you back?
50,000.
50,000.
You know that reward money you collected for that Walker fella was 100, if I recall. What I heard on the radio.
You're just gonna ask for all of it? Jesus.
You'll never again set foot in Harlan County.
You ain't got to ask me twice.
Oh, he's gonna have Limehouse make it look like he died in that explosion?
No.
I mean, Boyd doesn't know that the marshals were eyeing him. She knows that's Dewey's. What is she gonna do with that, though?
You have anything to drink besides coffee?
Water, soda. I'd offer to make you a milkshake, but the mixer's down.
Forget it.
What else is there besides coffee, water, and soda?
Milkshakes. Tim probably wanted a milkshake.
You think it's up to gentlemen like us to disabuse him?
You're asking if we're keepers of some kind of flame. I guess my main take is I believe you're overestimating how much you and I have in common.
Plus, that's not a cowboy hat. It's like a little fedora. Like,
how do you think it is that Boyd has such a good handle on what you've got and where you've got it?
Oh, God.
If she don't pass on the information, you know you can trust your wife-to-be.
See?
She's not trying to steal it. Why would she ask you how you're planning to move it?
She hasn't.
She will. Why don't you just give her a call? See if she brings up the subject.
They're just pushing the mice through the maze.
Right? Not leading them, just shoving them. Just shoving them through the maze.
Avery, have you thought about what you're going to do with the vault content?
Matter of fact, I have. I'm sending the money to Charlotte.
I mean, at the same time, if she's your fiance and she knows you have money in the safe that just got hit,
Might be a topic of conversation.
Yeah.
You never give up before the miracle happens. Well, the miracle is going to happen right there.
Maybe not.
Well, if it isn't, you know where to find me. Take us home, Mikey.
Who's Mike calling?
We're gonna need to pull over and get some bananas so I can eat something that tastes the same coming up as going down, okay? Decided to put your big boy pants on, huh?
Something like that.
He's gonna kill him right here.
He's too smart.
Yeah, he's so smart, he's stupid.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Last time we tried something like this, we ended up with his underwear.
Yeah, Dewey Crow was the bait truck.
Probably got turned around in the dark. Everything looking the same down there and all.
Zachariah got turned around.
No, he knows exactly where he was going. Carl never even went as deep as Zachariah did. He was down there by himself.
Yeah.
Not digging as deep as he could have.
How do you know the money won't be in the truck?
Because he's too smart for that.
Markham?
Raylan! Now don't ask me any more goddamn questions! Just trust me.
So Boyd's gonna hit the pizza parlor after they move that truck out of there?
Don't know.
She's gonna call Raylan with the necklace?
Yep.
Where's that leave her?
Leave her? Back in prison if I have anything to do with it, serving out every last second of her original sentence. Read the CI contract. She hasn't even come close to living up to her side of the bargain, which means that we don't have to live up to ours.
Oh, Raylan's not gonna be okay with that.
Is you really think Boyd's gonna let us take him in instead of going out in a blaze like the outlaw he spent his whole life trying to be?
Well, I guess that'll be up to him. Won't it, Raylan?
Catherine Hale's gonna die right now. Oh, maybe not.
I think I finally found a way to get at that money.
By holding her ransom?
Well, I was told it was your favorite.
Well, everybody's got to have a hobby.
In foster care. Instead of coming here to live with you.
Stuck-up bitch from family services. If tragedy were to strike again, would I stand to inherit my grandniece's property?
Boy, she read right through you, didn't she?
Well, off the top of my head, I'd say no count Peckerwood. And that's just for starters.
Giving a misimpression of my intent on coming here to see you.
Oh, you're here to get me to talk Loretta into selling out to you. Or to sell out to you myself once you put her in the ground.
I don't think Loretta has anything to do with her.
Mm-mm.
Let's see where she got some of her
spunk.
Yeah. It's genetic somewhere.
Yep.
You ever notice how the necessities of our line of work weigh heavy on your conscience?
Always seemed to me, far as conscience goes, the sweet spot is either be poor enough you can't afford to have one, or rich enough you can afford to hire someone to carry the weight.
I mean, Loretta best kill him as soon as she sees him next time.
I know you're fond of the girl.
Fond's got nothing to do with it.
He's gonna go kill her aunt? No, that's great.
I was hoping that she would have had a shotgun in there for him.
Now, you don't answer your phone, she dies. You take too long getting to the meat, she dies.
He doesn't give a shit about her now.
He might. He might want to deal with her himself.
Want me to come with you?
No. Stay out of trouble.
I aim to find out what kind of entertainment this shithole has to offer.
For a guy that doesn't watch movies.
Well, the whorehouse is closed down, so you can't go there.
The other time was about Grady Hale, right? You were the one that gave him up?
You just figured that out all by yourself, Mikey?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's figuring he's got something for Catherine Hale. Making some money that way, huh? So much for Mike being loyal, huh?
He's loyal to the code.
You gotta call Catherine Hale and she's in the car with Boyd.
It's Hale. This is Mike Cosmetopoulos. Please call me as soon as you get this. I believe I have something that might interest you.
Got a bunch of squirrels running around for a nut right now.
Might save her relationship with Markham.
Yeah.
When she knows that it wasn't Markham that...
It was Wynn the whole time?
She's doing all of this because she thinks that Markham's the guy.
No, they went easy. Didn't even try to hurt our feelings.
Boyd, too?
Boyd wasn't with them.
Any chance he might have slipped away while you were taking down the others?
Always a chance, I guess, but everything I see says he was never here.
It's like Raylan said he wouldn't be.
He gonna tell her to run?
Means he wants to find something to bust Boyd on that doesn't require your cooperation. Tossed you back in prison.
You can get him with the money.
It ain't enough, Ava. I'm sorry.
The necklace would be enough.
Look close, Raylan. There's blood on it.
Ava, even if that is Dewey's blood, there's nothing that don't indicate he didn't just cut himself shaving. It still ain't enough.
Run! Let her run!
What if I get him to confess?
To Dewey. She's gonna confront him with the necklace.
Fella told me a good waitress never lets you see the bottom of your coffee cup.
Can I get you anything else? Something to eat, maybe?
Just make sure you keep the bottom of my cup covered.
This is his entertainment. He's just gonna kill people for fun.
What you studying?
Engineering.
Industrious.
Ugh, he's so gross.
You remind me of my girl. She's legal before you ask, though. Grass on the field and all that.
How much you just keep to yourself?
Ew.
A lot of hipsters out that way, huh? Yeah, we got a lot where I'm from, too.
I'm not giving you my hat.
I know. I'm buying it. Yep. Got anything worth taking?
Jeez.
Somebody needs to kill that fucker.
I asked him what really happened to Dewey.
Just like that?
The thing about getting a man to do what you want, Raylan, it's not so much what you say as how you say it.
Right. What you do? Right?
Is that how you say it to me?
Totally.
I guess then I'll start taking my clothes off. Hope I still got what it takes to drive all other thoughts from a man's mind.
Now it's clear that I've held up my end. What say we verify you held up yours?
Did he bring the money? I know he put bags in the
He
back.
thinks they're working together, so why would he even... Why would he even care?
Maybe Markham really loves her. Like, really, really loves her.
I think he's about to shoot them both.
Ripping you off. That was her idea from the jump. Payback for you murdering her husband. I just thought you ought to know.
Woo!
Is it all money, or does he put like an explosive in one of the bags to blow it up?
Are you gonna kill me?
Is that a yes or a no look?
I don't know.
I am sorry, boy.
Oh, baby, let's have that conversation when we're sitting on the beach with the sand between our toes. Baby?
Oh, shit.
Put it down and step away.
If I don't, would you shoot me?
Let's not find out.
I gave you what you always wanted, Raylan. Boyd Crowder bleeding at your feet.
I'm gonna come after you.
I know.
I'm worried Markham put something in the bags with the money. I did not see Ava shooting Boyd.
That doesn't
though.
help them get Boyd either, because the money's gone
And now Boyd's a wounded victim.
Oh, boy.
You know whose fault that is, though? The U.S. attorney's.
Yeah?
Well, I think Raylan told her that she was shit out of luck, but...
Well, it's because...
him not holding up the deal...
Yeah. Put her in a predicament.
Put Raylan in a weird situation with his CI.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's just trying to get Boyd on the hook, so... Oh, boy, I'm still worried there's something in that money. Right?
There might be.
2 big bags full of cash. When you... Oh, he didn't look at it. Right? Could be something on the bottom.
top.
Could be a tracker in there. So, I mean, Markham's not... Definitely...
Not just going to give up $11 million.
Also, he had
$10 million.
Boone was the one transporting the money to him there, transport there, so he probably had Boone do something with it. I don't know. A lot of things he could have done with those bags.
So many things.
So, oh boy.
So many things.
Well, we got 3 episodes left.
In the series.
Boyd is shot in the shoulder.
Sure
He's still alive, right?
Yeah,
They
sure.
They would have cut to him dying if he was dead. He's
Yeah,
just
no,
a wounded duck right now on the ground. Probably with his heart and his shoulder. Right chest. He probably got... I don't know. Where's Ava gonna go with $10 million?
I don't know.
Limehouse, and then really go running away?
No, she'll just run straight. Yeah. Buy a plane ticket to somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we got 3 episodes left. We got Ava on the run. We got Boone being on a wild card all over town right now.
Creepy fucker.
He's not leashed by Markham right now. He's just doing crazy, scary shit in town. We got Markham and Catherine Hale. And we got Mike with Wynn Duffy. A lot of moving pieces right now to
So
wrap
many.
up in 3 episodes.
Yep.
What's on your mind?
A lot. They honestly just created more questions than any sort of solutions. Usually start wrapping things up by now, but no, not doing that at all.
I scramble it up one last time.
Guess so.
Well, I don't think Markham's going to kill Catherine Hale because she's still got to find out about Wynn.
Yeah, I don't think
She's
so.
got to learn the truth about Wynn.
I don't think so either. I think he truly does love her.
Yeah, that's why he gave the $10 million away. He truly loves her. Maybe his speech at the pizza parlor was he moved home for love was real. And it's just the business side of things is just a way to root himself to the ground. I don't know.
Who cares? Anywho.
Well, what should people comment on these 2 episodes down?
Favorite kind of pizza?
What do you think of Boone? He just showed up these last 2 episodes.
Nobody's gonna like Boone. He's a psycho. He's an easy to kill character.
Yeah.
Because he has no redeeming qualities. He's just nuts.
Okay.
He's an easy character to just bring in, take care of.
The hat. Did you think the hat looked good on him or not?
Definitely not.
No, I thought it suited him.
No.
Thought he should have just wore it out.
Like, comment, subscribe if you feel like it. Come back next week.
2 more.
2 more episodes.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, helps pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
What's this?
A note, bequeathing the property to you. In case I don't make it down.
Is it notarized?
I don't think it'll hold up in court, if that's what you're saying.
I mean, it's his signature. It'll hold up in Kentucky court, probably.
It might.
Howdy, folks. Hope I'm back to you, me, and the TV. And that was Justified.
It always is. 3
episodes to go in the final season.
Yeah.
Until the revival season, at least.
Right.
And what's going on? What happened last time on Justified?
Blew some stuff up. Nothing really happened.
Yeah, they tried to blow out the safe from underneath. And Boyd almost got blown up himself.
Boyd got shot, too, yeah?
Yeah,
by Ava.
Ava at the end shot him.
Ava.
And ran off with the money.
Yeah.
Because Boyd took Catherine Hale hostage,
Mm-hmm.
got the money from Markham, and then took it to Ava, and she ran off with it.
Crazy.
So now Raylan's got Boyd wounded on the ground.
Yeah.
And Ava's on the run.
Crazy.
So now Ava's the wanted fugitive.
Yeah, let's, who'd have thought,
Yeah.
right? Who'd have thought?
So what's next?
I don't know.
Should we jump in and find out?
God, yeah.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for Justified, the last season.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full and comedy, access to both, so pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's watch Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Cut him off from the entrance.
Probably got turned around in the dark.
Exactly right, I got turned around.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Ripping you off. That was her idea of payback for you murdering her husband.
I still think there might be something in the bags of money.
Could be.
Ava Crowder. Jerry, I'm gonna have to call you back.
Oh, Art has cleaned up. He's back.
How bad is it?
Well, I shaved.
I'm the one who approved Ava as a CI and Raylan as her handler. It's only right I take the hit.
I wish you'd called me first.
I know, they can't do much to him. He's retiring, basically.
You give us a minute, Doc.
You're not the one who shot him, are you?
No, I'm the one who got him here.
I'm actually surprised Raylan was... I thought they were going to do something, because Ava took Raylan's keys. Maybe she just tossed them somewhere.
I found her truck some down the road, abandoned. No sign beyond it.
What do you need?
I did a handstand again.
Oh, great.
Awesome. Good work. All right, go to bed now.
I go to bed.
See ya. Way to go, man.
See you at morning.
All right.
Then I got to wondering further what they're gonna do to her if they get there first.
Well, maybe she has whatever that is coming.
I see. And you're cool with that? Them dishing out retribution however they see fit?
Are you?
Seems like Boyd's falling out of love, Ava, really fast.
It's her uncle. I think that's the man you're looking for.
You think he's helping her?
That'd be my first stop.
See you at the arraignment.
An honest lead from Boyd.
Got me a line. You ever been down the mine?
I've been to Mordor, but not through the mines.
He is a fantasy fan, so...
Mm-hmm.
He probably loves Lord of the Rings.
Is that it? Way up there? Yeah. Thought you said it was close.
Where are they?
She's gonna go hide out in the mines?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is her plan, just to live here?
Apparently.
Wait for the whole thing to blow over?
Boyd knows Grooves, and if he's alive.
If he's alive, the marshal's got him, and if he ain't...
Well, I don't see Boyd getting out of his predicament, but he probably will.
No, but he throw anybody under the bus at this point to save his own ass a little, or to just to be vindictive, right?
I mean, what do they have Boyd on, other than Catherine Hale's kidnapping? Like, Markham would press charges on him for that.
Duffy there. I just need to get my purse.
You know, I can usually smell a rotten bud before it blooms. But your scent, my dear, has always been presidential kush.
I think you might be interested in the phone call I just had, wherein I learned that Wynn Duffy killed Grady.
I didn't know that little cockroach was still alive.
Yeah, I'm just going to change that.
Uh-oh.
But now I wonder if I wasn't just a mark. Someone for you to screw.
At first, yes. But being with you, everything came flooding back.
Don't tell me. Love.
Live together, not trusting each other, just like everybody else in the whole wide world.
You think she really has feelings for him, or just a play to stay alive?
Both. Both things can be true.
You let me handle Duffy. I'll bring you his head for a wedding present.
God damn, Avery Markham. I love you.
Love you too.
They got a weird relationship.
Was that all honesty?
I don't know.
Does she really love him?
Okay, point taken. You got a code. You're Billy Jack. I get it. Okay?
I understand the reference.
Yeah.
You were as close to family as I ever had. I believed in you, Wynn. Rats get exterminated, period. And I hate being called Mikey.
Prefers Michael.
Maybe just Mike.
No, he's a Michael guy. If he likes classical music, he's a Michael.
Yeah.
Seat buckle.
Oh, jeez, not this fucking creep.
I'm hearing tales about all this money you supposedly got. No doubt giving you a sense of confidence. I can tell you what, Markham's got a lot more.
All right, now.
Guy like that's got more than $10 million.
Yeah.
That's just how much cash he had in that safe.
Making each side stronger against the enemies they had in common, you understand?
And I got no idea what in the hell you're talking about.
We'll always be watching your back.
I don't need anybody watching my back.
If you say no, he's gonna kill you.
He really likes her.
Mm-hmm. Because he didn't just kill her right then.
We got an escort down the mine shaft.
He's on the way out now.
We're on to him fast, huh?
Is this his property then?
Crowder has an accomplice work this mine most of his life.
What's that up there?
That was fast.
Mm-hmm.
Dead in our sight.
Next thing we know, Cherry's man everywhere.
I'm telling it, Earl. It's like that old saying, you know?
Crime doesn't pay.
God damn it, Earl. No. Ain't no honor among thieves.
That dude is huge.
Mm-hmm. He's a big fella.
You got a visitor.
Who? Oh, no. Oh, hey! Hey, we can't be in.
Oh, no.
Come on, now, this shit ain't legal.
Those cops aren't going to help you, son.
So he paid them off.
Boone got a new hat.
He looks pretty good in it, actually.
He screwed you both.
You're lying. Boyd wouldn't do that to us.
Totally did.
If you refuse, if you fail, if you run off when you get into the outside world, then Jenny blow Earl a kiss.
Oh, they're gonna kill Earl. I mean, that's a good way to play it. Earl's his brother.
I just hate how he just is like, you don't do what I say, I'll kill you. You don't do what I say, I'll kill you. You don't do what I say, I'll kill you too. Like, but you can't kill everybody.
Apparently you can. Let the guys walk in there with a gun. He's got a lot of money. They should already be gone if they were listening to the radio, right?
Right.
If so, you want to ride on one of the helicopters? One of them's got flare. Maybe get you a seat if you want.
Definitely.
As the closest deputy to the case, he is the most likely to find her.
Oh, Jesus, Art, seriously? I mean, really, seriously? Your marshal and his girlfriend have stolen $10 million.
Thanks, Raylan's in cahoots. Art doesn't believe that. Rachel thought it, though. A couple episodes ago.
See if I can spot them. They're close, Art. I'm telling you, I can feel it. They're close.
All right. I'm sure you can understand my tone. Let the goddamn helicopter go and get your ass back to Lexington. Right now.
Is he gonna listen to him?
Yeah.
No. Helicopter pilot's like, we're supposed to pick somebody up. Where's he at?
She is up shit creek here.
Does she have a gun out?
That was Givens, I think.
I could use a coffee anyway. Keep an eye on him for me for a minute.
Oh, yeah, you bet.
Oh, Raylan's not outside.
Nah.
This is Carl's buddy, probably, right? Letting him in to talk to Boyd.
How about you hit me?
Carl. Carl. Carl.
I'm making her.
He's got my brother, Boyd. I ain't got no choice in this.
Contrary to everything that's happened, I care deeply about you and your brother. $5 million. I go get that key, son. Come on.
How long until you catch on?
Throw me that jacket.
Oh, I feel like Carl might get shot here.
Bitch. Question is now, how we gonna get you out past the nurse's stand without anybody noticing?
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard with all the chaos.
What chaos?
Ooh. I kind of saw that coming. Yeah, I didn't see Boyd forgiving him for putting a gun against his head.
That sucks.
Where's Nelson?
Somewhere wishing he wasn't Nelson.
Why ain't he getting back?
Thought he was supposed to be in Lexington.
Well, Boyd just got out, so now they're probably like, oh, shit.
Headed back to Lexington. Then I got word Crowder escaped Marshal's custody. Reframed my priorities somewhat.
How creepy how excited you seem right now. If I help you out, you gonna cut me in on that $10 million?
Tim's not time to be a smart ass.
Carl's dead.
And Boyd escaped. I told Carl what would happen if he failed in his job. Call our friends at the jail. Get little brother out.
Now he's gonna send Earl after Boyd because Boyd killed Carl.
Real nice.
You know, it don't bother me much running into a cop in this town that's bent to shit. And they give you this look like, how dare you insinuate I'm a piece of shit. Apprehending a fugitive that's now out on the run. And lives are in danger because of it. So every time you open your mealy mouth to lie, I think of that. And I start picturing how you'd look without any of your goddamn teeth.
Shit.
Step away from the dirty cop and come with me, nice and slow.
Raylan's kind of saving Earl's life right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think both those guys were dirty, or the desk junkie was just, you know.
Oh, I bet they're both dirty.
Hello, Miss Howell.
Michael, would you mind giving me your gun until this unfortunate mess is...
Told you he was a Michael.
There's no one in the chamber, is there?
Grady was my husband. He was my partner. And here's how it works. You protect your partner. And you avenge them against people who do them wrong. That is something I strongly believe.
Is that what you believe?
I'm just wondering what Michael's thinking right now is what I'm wondering. Yeah, you're right.
He's been
his partner. Yeah.
He's thinking about his code.
Yep.
Front of the head or back.
Wait. We don't have to kill him.
Michael, move aside.
Look, I don't like what Duffy did, but he's my boss. And I'd have to avenge him anybody did him wrong. That's what you just said, right?
For God's sake.
I mean, I think he's...
Oh.
Mikey!
Jesus! He's a strong fucker, isn't he?
Oh, shit! He's got a lot of meat to take bullets in. The gun's not very big. Ooh, that one hurt, though.
Mikey!
Oh.
Oh, and Catherine Hale's dead.
Well, he did his job.
Markham is not going to be pleased with that.
Mikey. Will you hold me? Yeah.
This is like the saddest scene of the whole series, because you know how much Wynn loves him.
Yeah.
Who's he calling?
Markham.
911, what is your emergency?
Oh.
I'm not sure where to start.
Well, he is an informant for the Marshals right now, so.
How?
Michael sacrificed himself the same way.
Take that off that dude at the diner.
That one didn't appeal to me. Smelled like patchouli and scared hipster. Say you like it, though.
I do. It may be the only thing I like about you right about now.
Boom, let him back.
When is this duel gonna happen?
Can't wait for Boone to die.
I got no cause to engage in that kind of behavior. And I'm just starting to feel like I'm home at last, down roots with my lady friend.
Your lady friend?
She and I are gonna own this county, son.
Not anymore.
You don't know.
Don't know what?
She's dead.
Your lady friend is dead. As of a half hour ago. All this is on you. As you undertake your grieving, may that guide you as you contemplate your next move.
Did Raylan come to tell him that news? Or to tell him about Earl?
Probably both.
I could haul him in for a threat to you. You know that, right?
Well, then I got to testify against him?
That is how the justice system works, yeah.
I ain't about to be snitching from no witness stand when I could just as easily put a goddamn gun in his mouth later.
Not so easy.
What's Earl gonna do when he finds out Boyd's the one that shot Carl?
But when they were trying to smuggle that Walker dude out, I mentioned two things. Pig shit trucks and Grooves. Somebody named Grooves.
That's a good lead.
Guess we wait till he comes back.
In this cold?
Hopefully he's not in there. And some moonshiner's shack.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, what's that stink?
Dead body?
Groups?
Oh, really dead body. Oh, very dead.
I was surprised he was still stinking. Looks like he died of natural causes, and they finally found him.
Mm-hmm.
Who was in that pickup?
Don't know.
Tell me you're on your way in.
Yeah, you got a locator in my car?
You'll find a kid in that I picked up.
He left his badge on the car.
Who you got coming after me? Everybody?
You got too high an opinion of yourself. Everybody's out looking for Boyd. I'll be the one coming after you.
Well, Raylan's seeing it as the only thing he can do is actually accomplish this mission to get off.
Yeah, prove his innocence, yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy, well
he's drug out his mission all season long, so...
well, he had nothing to get Boyd on. Until now that Boyd's escaped custody.
Yeah, something.
They really still don't have anything on Boyd, really. Guess stealing that money. Interesting. Well, what's Ava gonna do now that
and killing Earl. Or Carl. Killing Carl.
Oh yeah, killing Carl.
Basically just killed him, yeah.
Yeah.
Murder will do it.
Murder will put him away for life, right? Well, what's Ava gonna do now that she doesn't have a moonshiner to sneak her through the hills?
I don't know.
Pig shit was her other option, right? But nobody else knows that Ribs is dead. But then, who was in that pickup that the sheriff was following?
Don't know.
I missed that.
That Boyd was following? Boyd was in the sheriff's car.
Oh, Boyd was in the sheriff's car. Oh, I wonder, maybe, did they call Limehouse?
It didn't look like one of Limehouse's guys.
Okay. So what's next?
I'm not sure. We better watch.
But, Raylan knows where Ribs is at, so he's probably heading that way. On
Guess
foot,
we'll see.
though. He left his car and his badge.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Should we jump in and watch another one?
Yeah.
Let's watch more Justified.
Let's do it.
Previously on Justified.
Your lady friend.
Yeah, Wynn was looking at that ring. I wonder if he's taking her ring.
That won't be necessary.
What can I do for you, officer?
You can give me a ride.
That's just some random dude.
Apparently.
Jesus Christ, Raylan.
They were just weighing him down.
He's off the clock now.
Hill people.
Give my best to Cousin Mary if you see her.
She passed.
Condolences. Stand up. Tell him to come out. Guns pointed at the ground.
That's all of them.
Lay your guns down. And keep walking. About an hour. He'll catch up with you soon if he don't do something stupid.
They were just randomly on the hillside.
You'd notice if you weren't playing in the dirt.
I'm digging a grave.
For us? Huh? Uncle Zachariah, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, is that the way it is?
Yeah, you don't have time to dig that guy a grave.
I'm talking about Boyd. He knows this place. He will come.
Boyd is dead. And if he ain't dead, he's in jail.
Neither of those things, actually.
Yeah, well, Boyd's on his way to there. Raylan's on his way there. Does Earl tell the marshals the same lead he gave Raylan?
Gotta be you the one that does him. Now, how'd a coyote like that ate near 10 of my chickens?
Cousin Mary told us all about you. Turns out I remember your daddy. He's a son of a bitch.
You get no argument there.
You know what he did?
Historically or on a specific day? In a couple of days, you're gonna come to Arlo Givens' place. He's in the book. I'm signing it over to you.
You're giving me your house.
You did you people dirt. This is payback.
What's this?
A note, bequeathing the property to you. In case I don't make it down.
Is it notarized?
I don't think it'll hold up in court, if that's what you're saying.
I mean, it's his signature. It'll hold up in Kentucky court, probably.
It might.
I may be talking to a ghost, but I am still a practical man. I love to gut Wynn Duffy from nose to tail, but I have got to go and get my goddamn money.
It's his priority.
Yeah.
Let you go.
Billie Jean King.
A pioneer.
He's got a tennis ball from Billie Jean King.
You were an Eagle Scout.
It belonged to a dear friend.
Michael? He seemed like the Eagle Scout kind of guy.
I don't ever plan on returning to Kentucky.
Good choice.
Who killed Simon Poole 14 years ago? And it all adds up to jack shit.
Between you and me, Mr. Vasquez, I really and truly don't know.
Still holding that secret from the law, huh?
Boyd Crowder, possibly in police uniform. Considered armed, stolen police vehicle recovered, possible hostage. Course!
He's gonna be there soon.
Goddamn door dogs running around sniffing around and find us in no time.
You got a better idea? Else we're dead.
The guy doesn't have any, like, state maps in that moonshine place?
Well, I do have a rather long resume.
Yes, sir. They put out your greatest hits, it'd be a double album. Shit, you nearest thing we got to Billy the Kid around here. Go on. Be proud. Give the outlaw boy Crowder my truck.
They ain't looking for you. So I'm gonna need you to drive.
You just buttering him that pulp and you let him go.
Loretto, why you gotta be talking like... Got him. Hold up.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I reckon I could see you both better if you stepped out this way. Yes, you, son. Come on now, giddy up.
He's gonna kill Derek.
For sure.
Bad news. Her chamber's full of promise now. You not having to clear that holster, boy, that fast approach is a fair...
Well, at least he only shot you in the shoulder.
You never know when one of these pushes are wearing Kevlar, right? Always go for the brain. Best bet.
His aim's not very good then.
Don't worry. I'll forgive you.
I think you finished Derek off.
Chief called in and looks pretty serious.
Everybody in here is an accessory to a $10 million heist.
We're gonna charge everyone in that room. He's losing it.
Give me Sacco. Let's LeVay at the FBI.
Oh, hey, Art, what's up? Hold on, you're breaking up. See if I can get a signal. Say that again? Oh, hey, Art, what's up?
When Givens gone rogue thing in-house.
Well, he sniffed that out sooner than I thought.
I think he just trashed Nelson's desk, too.
The plan is, as soon as I get him, I'm gonna indict him.
I just heard him say he wants Raylan indicted.
Double shit.
For you on the scanner. I know you're in trouble. I'm on my way.
He already took his car.
Raylan, did you steal my Crown Vic?
What's Bob got?
Bob is such a good friend.
He's got the gremlin. Bob's gonna save Raylan's ass, isn't he?
Totally.
Oh, he's got a tracker on it, too.
Appreciate you not shooting me.
Likewise.
Seen the crown of your hat through the window. Boy, don't wear no hat.
Where's Ava?
She's already hoofing it.
She's
with
got
a
what
bag
she
full of
can
money.
carry, and she's out of there.
Call this number. You better make it fast, though. I'm running out of time.
Who's she calling for help? Limehouse?
I think she burned her bridge with Limehouse.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then again,
Who
you
else
might, if you got enough money, you might be able to earn
Yeah.
Limehouse's favor again, right?
Who else would she be calling, though?
I need a vehicle, a gun, and 2 passports. I want the vehicle to have a compartment, well hidden, and I mean top shelf. Enough room for 2 or 3 very large duffel bags.
Oh.
No, Mikey's not gonna make it.
Did Ava call Win?
That'd be weird.
One of those dog grooming vans.
How would she have his number?
Triple what you paid last time.
Fine.
Up front.
He's got the ring.
Keep the change. A topographical map of Harlan County would be great.
Where's the money? Where is it? It ain't here. It had to weigh a ton. No way she drug it up and over. She went dead.
She gone.
Not as long as I'm looking.
Yeah, where's the rest of the money?
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather go up with that amount of weight rather than going down. God, you know how bad your knees would hurt.
Ava Crowder! Step away from the car.
Oh, Bob.
Now, lace your fingers behind your head. Behind your head.
Don't worry about Boyd showing up right about now.
Bob, you know there's a lot more money where that came from, don't you?
I'm gonna take mercy on you. I'm not gonna add attempting to bribe an officer of the law into your long list of offenses. And before you try to seduce me, just know it's been tried before. Keys, we'll make the change, and it's nice in there. I got an air freshener. It smells like a mocha latte.
Ah, shit.
I appreciate the lie, Mr. Crowder. But we both know what you was thinking.
He's gonna kill you.
Old boy by the name of Huck McKean mean anything to you?
Let me guess, I killed him. Next thing comes out of your mouth is, how do you sleep at night, Boyd Crowder? Well, do you know how? 'Cause I know who I am. I'm an outlaw.
He was probably talking about himself. That was his name. I was hoping Boyd would let that guy live.
Bob's gonna die, and I like Bob. Rip the shit out of that gremlin.
She gonna take the Crown Vic now?
Raylan wouldn't have left the keys in it, no. Boyd.
Goddamn, Raylan! How you know I wasn't some Boy Scout looking for his chance?
Your teeth glow in the dark.
You don't know what's in my heart.
What heart?
You don't know what's in your own heart. You've given up everything you are so that you could murder me.
I cross the line with my eyes wide open.
He doesn't have protection of the badge now either, so if he kills Boyd, he's going to jail.
You don't think that's Bob, do you?
Why would that be Bob?
Well, I shot him a couple times down at the trailhead. I think he might still be alive.
Bob can take care of himself.
Is he gonna go help Bob?
I hope so.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Dirty sheriff's deputy.
I mean, Markham was found here first.
I do not know what Mr. Markham has got planned for you, but I don't want him to do it to me.
Markham, you're taking me in to see Markham.
What'd she drop?
The teeth.
The gator teeth.
Yeah.
Called me on the way over. They picked up Ava Crowder, bringing her to me directly.
Suppose you won't be needing me anymore then.
If that's the case, I'll just kill you right now.
You kill everyone else, man.
I think Ava called her?
What I can offer you at this juncture is a partnership. Immediate access not only to my land, but also my growing expertise. Partnership with me. Tell those same folks that they can trust you.
It's the right card to play.
Born that. A lot of me and Mag's been in.
partner with you if you get Boone the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Make that part of your stipulations.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bob.
Hopefully Pop makes it.
Bob
applying pressure, Raylan.
honestly saved
Bob. To the point of
Raylan's life here because
Yeah.
he pulled him away from killing
Boyd,
which would have been the end of Raylan's life.
what was Indiana Jones's arch enemy? Ask me.
Bob, just breathe, buddy. Just breathe.
Ask him the Indiana Jones question.
I got an officer shot, at least 2 in him. Gut and shoulder.
Don't eat the monkey's dead, don't eat the date.
The monkey's dead, don't eat the date.
God! Son of a bitch, you goddamn...
Shouldn't have left your cover.
You want to protect her? You need to get me to that money before I get to her.
I'd sooner die than give you anything you want.
That's gonna be arranged.
Go to hell, Crowder.
Uh-oh. We went out
Ballsy. Ballsy, man.
Shouldn't have warned him, though.
No. Should have let him get closer.
Well, he made it to the hospital conscious. That's good. He'll be all right.
Raylan Givens? I don't suppose you believe me if I said no.
Dang.
Oh, boy. One last showdown.
Shit.
Well, we got Raylan in custody with the state troopers.
Mm-hmm.
We got Boyd, the ears ringing up on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
And Ava is with the dirty Harlan sheriffs.
Eek.
Who are
Yeah.
taking her to Markham.
Not
He's got
ideal.
Loretta under his heel, too.
Mm-hmm.
We still got Win Duffy in the wind, though.
Not quite.
He should have that van by this morning.
Hopefully.
So.
But he's still got to find the money. He was going after the money before he left.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who...
Don't know how he's going to get that money, but...
Did Ava call him or Ava? Or Loretta?
No idea.
I'm just trying to think of...
I don't know why she would have either of their numbers, so...
Yeah, it would have been a meeting off screen
Mm-hmm.
to hide it from us, to keep this mystery in. Right?
Right.
But, like, why would Win have any notion of going down to Harlan knowing where the money was?
Couldn't tell
Unless
you.
he was just hoping. I hope.
No idea.
Oh, boy. Well, what's on your mind?
A lot to wrap up in one episode. Yeah, one final
They
episode.
gotta finish off Boyd. They gotta finish off Markham.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta wrap up Win Duffy. Gotta wrap up Ava.
Lots of strings to tie.
Yeah, we got a showdown with Boone. We've had blue balls.
Fucking Boone.
About Boone. Showdown with Raylan. Last since Boone's jumped in the show.
Right.
They gotta end it like that, right?
I don't know.
But I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know.
Guess we'll have to just, wait till next week.
Wait till next week.
Yeah.
One final episode.
Last hurrah.
Yeah. I bet it's gonna be action packed.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of Justified?
I don't know.
Who is Raylan's best ally?
Bob, obviously.
Bob.
It's too bad.
Tim. Rachel. Art.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for the final episode.
Yeah, one more to go. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, comedy access to polls. So pick what's next. Link down there. Check it out. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Check it out. We still have Loretta and Boone.
You will never leave the
Harlan.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to finish Justified.
Here we go. Can't
What's
wait.
going on? What happened last time on Justified?
Everything.
Everything?
Mm-hmm.
Well, last time we saw Raylan, he had troopers pointing guns at him.
Railan and Boyd and Bob and Markham and Loretta, Win Duffy. So many things.
Art's still out there running around trying to find Raylan, too.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen?
Couldn't tell you.
Who makes it out alive? Does Boyd die?
I don't know, but I think Raylan will make it out alive.
Okay. Well, what's your estimate? Does Boyd die?
Yeah.
Does Ava die?
Yeah.
Does Markham die?
Yeah.
Does Boone die?
God, I hope.
Does Wynn die?
No.
Does Art die?
I hope not.
Who else matters? Does Loretta die?
No.
Does Raylan die?
No.
Does anybody else that we have
I don't
met
think
die?
so. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and wrap up Justified?
Please.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale, series finale.
Yeah.
Justified.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, following comment, access to polls, up to pick and watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Let's finish Justified.
Here we go.
Previously on Justified.
Get to her. I'd sooner die than give you anything you want.
A lot of people died in those last two episodes. Zachariah, Catherine Hale, Mikey,
Michael,
Derek. What did they do with the money?
Buried it with that dead guy? I don't know.
I mean, that's the obvious spot because it's a fresh dug hole.
Correct.
Still wondering how Raylan gets out of his situation. Art come and just let him go again.
Where's the rest of it?
She couldn't carry it. It was really heavy.
It's in an unmarked grave on the hill.
It's up the mountain. Little cabin there. Belongs to a fella called Groves.
I'm gonna ask you just one time, Ava. Who helped you?
He's dead now. It doesn't matter.
My uncle. But he didn't have any part in the taking.
Is your uncle still up there?
Hopefully. He's not. He blew himself up.
Parts of him are.
The heavy breathing still, man. Parts of him are.
Your breath smells nice.
You're like a dragon breather, but not good. You another Tic Tac.
K-19 found an animal tooth necklace at Tate's Creek Bridge that may belong to the female fugitive.
Ask if the necklace is gator, alligator. Sit back from the partition.
Help the investigation.
Okay, listen to me.
You listen to me. This is the second time I'm telling you to sit back. Ain't gonna be a third. So you keep your ass planted, your mouth shut, or you're gonna ride the rest of the way in the trunk. We clear?
Yeah.
Sounds like something he'd say.
No, he'd just slam on his brakes until.
Well, I mean, he did put somebody in the trunk.
It's true.
Well, you're right. They don't say FBI, but they do say Chief Deputy Officer Lapicola. So you can either change your attitude right quick, or I'll tear you a new asshole that you can carry a watermelon in.
Oh, shit. You find the grave already?
You said it was freshly dug. Shouldn't be that hard.
Is he gonna find grooves?
Telephone? Is a telephone up there?
Who knows his number?
He doesn't get his money back, he's gonna kill me. Without one of us alive, nobody will ever find it.
That's the only reason I ain't hung up yet.
So you on your way?
Does Boyd go to save her?
Compass Rock.
We know where that is.
Good, you can draw Boone a map.
No need. I'll take my girl along.
Make sure that old man's got my money. All of it.
Yes, sir.
Loretta knows the way to Compass Rock.
She's a local.
Yet you're still gonna take us both off the board while driving me back to Lexington for some bullshit that you know ain't true.
You're retiring, Art.
They could still take his pension, though. They could withhold his pension if he breaks the rules before he retires.
All right. Where do we start looking for?
Not if they bring in the outlaws.
We got a runner! Boy, Crowder!
Where's Tim's sniper rifle?
Hope he's been doing cardio.
He's not even bringing all the money. Just another backpack full.
He doesn't know where the rest of the money is. They hid it.
I'm thinking he hid it in a new spot. Only he knows to keep himself alive.
No, he doesn't know where the money was. That's why he needed Ava. So only she knows where the money is.
Oh shit. Oh, Boyd's all but caught now. I don't know if I would want to be running with a backpack full of dynamite, though.
Want a drink in here, you need a badge or a pair of tits?
Art, show them your tits. Is that a Henry Aaron?
I wouldn't know. Never cared much for baseball.
You know who could tell us a little bit about that feeling? Deputy Stiles.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Smart, huh?
God damn it!
Yeah, the doctor said you might be sensitive to light and sound. And you ain't gonna tip him off. If you do, we will come back here and we will bring a jackhammer.
What? Anybody hurt? All right, just sit tight. We'll be right.
Boyd's throw dynamite.
Crowder started throwing dynamite.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to get up there before it turns into Ruby Ridge. Whatever they've done to Ava or Loretta,
I understand.
Don't shoot anybody? Not sure that's gonna be possible.
I know you've had a lot of violent men in your life. So this ain't the first time you've had a gun pointed at you. You ever had one stuck up under your chin? Felt that steel against your neck.
Yeah, she has, I think.
What?
Boyd got out of the perimeter?
Oh, you think I'm bluffing?
You think I am, hillbilly?
Well, goodbye, Markham. Got her in the eye.
I wouldn't do that. Look at me.
It's not gonna kill you, or the only one knows where the money is.
Oh.
God damn, Raylan, your timing sucks. Either way, I am gonna put you down.
Well, Raylan, here's the problem. See, I don't have any more bullets in my gun.
Try that one.
Oh, shit. Is Raylan really gonna shoot him?
Why? We had the money. We were home free.
I put myself in your shoes. I did what I thought you would do.
Burned.
I ain't gonna pull on you, Raylan. So you go and do whatever it is you're meant to do. Because someday I am gonna get out. And when I do, I'm gonna kill a Raylan. And then I'm gonna come and I'm gonna kill you.
Ava gonna kill him?
He arrested him. Well, Ava's going back to prison. Boyd's going to prison. Markham's dead.
Found it in the barn. Asked Ava if that was all of it, but she didn't seem to be in a talking mood. And if Ava knows where the rest of it is and tries to use it as leverage...
What? You don't trust me?
They're letting him take Ava to Lexington? That doesn't make any sense either.
I can tell you where the rest of the money is. Almost $9 million, Raylan.
Well, if he finds out where the money is and takes the money back and her, he's innocent.
You know there ain't a cell can keep him. What's it prove letting him live?
Proves he's not a bad guy.
We still have Loretta and Boone.
You will never leave Harlan.
Uh-oh.
There he is. Boone. Boone's daddy's dead.
To the barn just in time to watch you two pull away. Seemed like maybe you was gonna leave without saying goodbye.
We had every intention of finding you.
Ladies ducking down. It was a tie. Well, that was a headshot. Went through his hat.
Went through Harlan's hat or Raylan's hat?
Yeah, Raylan's hat's got a hole in it.
Hopefully it was just a graze, huh? Nicked him.
Shit, he's gonna need a new hat.
Ava.
I left the keys in the car. Oh.
That's not gonna look good for Raylan.
He's got Loretta's. Okay, I guess they're not gonna chase after Ava.
$9 million in those hills, still unaccounted for.
You really think she's gonna be able to find that?
Just something feels somehow incomplete.
Win Duffy.
Mm-hmm. He already probably had the money. Don't know when he got it, but
Ava must have told him where the money was, and he went and picked it up.
Hold up.
Gotta have one last drink.
I miss you, Rail.
No, you won't.
Tim will, though.
Well, I hope you get someone at this desk that's less of a pain in the ass.
Not likely there's someone who's more of a pain in the ass. still want my bag back.
He stole Boone's hat.
Oh, he did.
Nice hat.
I tried it on and it fit.
It's a little twisted.
That's the old Western style, though. As long as he killed the guy, you could take his hat. Nah.
Doesn't suit him.
No. He's a gray hat kind of guy.
4 years later.
Worst possible flavor.
How bad?
So bad I wouldn't eat it.
Sand from a playground.
Close, very close, but no.
That a dog pooped in.
Oh, that's a good one.
Can I go play now?
Sure.
You want to finish your ice cream first? Our 5-year-old will finish that ice cream before playing.
Definitely.
Calcium is very important for young bones.
Yeah, that's why I give her kale. Jerk.
You'll thank me when she gets a gold star.
Can Daddy come for dinner?
She held up the lie.
They're not together, though.
She's got somebody, too.
Nana and Grandpa are coming over. Wanna say goodbye?
Goodbye, Daddy.
Bye, Willa.
He's not a real estate agent, is he?
Doesn't look like one.
Lane, what I do for a living, I run into punks all day.
It's short for pumpkin, right?
Nonetheless, it has other connotations.
For $1 for reciting the alphabet, which is something she's been doing since April.
I love the way she says W.
Oh, man. She really knows how to play you.
Joke's on her. Was that for the alphabet?
Nope. Sandy poop ice cream flavor.
I guess that hat fits Miami better.
Still looks
Just
weird
doesn't
on
fit
him.
him better. It's Ava.
Lebec, California.
It's just a random photo in a paper?
Apparently.
Or is it who he's supposed to pick up? Think she found the money?
We can walk if you want.
As long as you leave behind what I assume is a rifle in your hand.
Let's see. Calling it back up.
Who says anyone did?
When they found my car, engine was warm, they'd have found you if you were on foot.
Win Duffy.
My best guess has always been Win Duffy. He gets you out of Harlan in exchange for the location of the money. And if there's anyone who could get you by a roadblock, it's Win Duffy. He's vanished from the face of the earth. Rumors of him surfing in Fiji, but that's it.
How did you find me?
$5 million.
Saw someone look maybe could be you in the background of a newspaper picture about a pumpkin patch.
Shouldn't have gone there.
Nope. Could have grown your own. Look at all that land.
You gonna take me in?
You ran on me, Ava. 3 times.
It's not like you find me here running whores or robbing banks.
Expects me to congratulate them for not doing what no one's supposed to be doing anyhow.
Let her go.
I'm gonna show you something. But you gotta promise me you won't breathe a word to Boyd about it.
She's got a kid.
Boyd's baby.
It's okay, honey. You can come out now.
Of course.
She got him dressed like him, too.
What's his name?
Zachariah.
It's a good name.
And there's a couple 2 ranches over.
Ava, stop. I ain't gonna take you in.
He's just following up on a lead.
Yep. It's gonna say the lead was cold.
Yeah.
In the middle of a Mexican day, driving a truck filled with the bodies of murdered men.
Ah, he found Jesus again.
I just found a new game to play.
I had to lose it all before I saw the light. And do you know why
He's shooting for parole.
But it takes a real man to walk away from it.
He's so full of shit.
Turn around! Walk in the other direction! Climb up that ladder! Say, get behind me, devil!
Such an evangelist.
You have a visitor.
Well, today ain't visiting day, Officer Kreger.
Not that kind of visitor.
Lawyer?
It's not a conjugal. Conjugal visit.
Yeah.
I hear you preaching again. Gathering a flock.
Just spreading the word of my calamitous fall and subsequent rebirth in the light of the Lord, Raylan.
You know you're repeating yourself, right?
Raylan Givens, I know you have never believed a word that has come out of my mouth.
It's true this time? He's really found
He's a
God?
smart man.
What is that
Her death certificate, boy.
Oh, it says Carolyn Dean, right?
Name she was using at the time. Her Oklahoma driver's license.
He's saving Ava from him.
Can I ask you one question before you go?
Why you didn't shoot him?
Ask him why I came. Thought it was news that should be delivered in person.
That's the only reason.
Well, I suppose if I allow myself to be sentimental, despite all that has occurred, there is one thing I wander back to.
We dug coal together.
That's right.
That's why he couldn't shoot him there at the end, too.
Yep.
Oh, Elmore Leonard passed away before the show ended.
Yep, I always had a soft spot for Boyd.
Yeah.
As much as he hated him as a...
They worked together well when they had to.
Yeah. There's a camaraderie there that could never be.
It's just the Harlan
removed.
County.
I
They
just
drank
hope
the same water.
I hope Boyd bought that death
I think he
certificate.
did. That's why. Again, that's also why Raylan win in person, because it's more believable to lie face to face.
I guess.
Than to say that over the phone. To show them all the evidence and all that stuff. Makes the lie more believable. Right.
Or less believable, just depending on who you are.
Yeah. Well, I think Boyd bought it.
Yeah.
And he was worried about Ava having it catch up on her. But no, she got out. Having the kiddo probably helped a little bit, though. Right. What's on your mind?
Just glad that Ava was okay and
Has a happy ending.
that Raylan could just let her be.
Do you think he would have took her in if she didn't have a kid?
Yeah,
Think so?
I think so.
Yeah.
He had a soft spot for her, but I still think he would have held her accountable. But the kid about the same age as his own
He
kid.
didn't want to ruin his life, the kid's life, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Knows how important a mom is.
Yeah.
And how hard it can be to lose a mom at a young age. Like he lost his mom.
Yeah. And he probably realized that if he takes her in, Boyd will hear about him having a son.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Boyd's working the system to get out on parole for sure.
Yeah, if you think about it, Ava was his mom and Boyd was his dad, right?
Yeah.
The bad guy that just always...
Just like him and Arlo.
Yeah, exactly.
So, protecting the kid, protect Ava, all happy.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Raylan doesn't have a happy ending, other than he's get to see his
He's
daughter.
still with his daughter, yeah.
But he doesn't got Winona.
Well, apparently they weren't meant to be together.
She found some other dude down in Florida. So Raylan's just back in Florida working U.S. Marshals like
Just
where
living
he was when he started the
living his
show.
job, right? Yeah, living his job, hanging out with this kid when
He must not be a loose cannon anymore.
No, not angry anymore.
Yeah.
Like Winona said, basically.
Yeah. Well, a good ending to the show.
Yeah. Kind of happy ending.
How'd you rank this season?
Good. Better than the last.
Well, every season was better than the last season. What do you think Win Duffy's up to? Oh, he's at Fiji, right?
Yeah.
Fiji. That's a good spot for him. He likes to tan.
For sure. Still don't know what happened to that money.
I'm
You
guessing.
think they split it? You think they each took $5 million?
Ava took. She had to have taken all of it. She's pretty set up. She probably just took enough to live and
She
cut
said
a
she's the
deal with
caretaker
Win.
there, though.
I know.
She didn't say she owned it. She said she's the
But
caretaker.
I'm thinking to get set up like that, she probably took a little bit, but she probably had to promise more to Win for him to go down there and risk his back, right?
Could be.
Oh, Win's still out there. I liked Win. He was scary in that first season.
Yeah, not
But,
so scary in the other
he
ones.
was
after
always likable, and then he just got more and more likable.
Yeah, less scary, more likable.
And I think the most emotional part of this whole series was Michael dying
Yeah.
in Win's arms, and you're just like, ugh, because you knew how much Win actually cared for him. So, I don't know, that was kind of a touching scene. It's good end to the show.
It was, yeah.
Good season.
Good series.
Yeah. Well, there's still another season.
Happening?
It happened
In
last
production?
summer.
Oh.
Justified. I think it's called City Primeval. Just came out last year.
It's a weird name.
Well, it's about him in Miami.
Primeval? I hate that word.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
It's only 8 episodes. We'll probably touch on it sometime in the future.
We'll have to,
We've got
I
to give
guess.
Raylan time to age in our mind.
Sure.
Before we see what he looks like. Well, this jumped
This
forward
was 4 years.
4 years.
Yeah, so.
And this series is 10 years after the last, or 9 years after the last season. So, got to give him another couple of years to age on us, right?
Oh, you don't want to watch the 8-episode series for 8
Not
years?
right now. I'm saying we're going to give it a... No, it's only... I'm saying we're not going to jump into it now.
Okay, whatever.
We're going to give Raylan time.
It's fine.
To age in
Whatever
our
you want to
hearts.
do. You decide. I don't care. I'll watch it when you want to watch it.
Okay. Well, what should people comment on after all 6 seasons?
Happy with the ending? Are we happy with the ending?
Were you happy with how Justified ended?
Mm-hmm.
And is the new season worth watching when we finally get around to
Yeah,
finding time for it?
Let us know. Yeah.
And where does season 6 rank in your seasons?
Totally. Thanks for hanging out with us for Justified, the series.
Yeah.
Come back next week for
something new.
A new show.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, fun comedy, access to polls, so pick and watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Till next time.
Pew 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 pew. All right, Jesus. Master Duck Hunter.
I'm shooting all the guys that are saying, stop doing this. Every time we get more comments, I have to shoot more.
Could just quit doing it.
And that's for all the people that like it. Fire in the hole!
Stop. Okay, don't. I'm fucking serious now. Don't overdo it, because it just starts to annoy me, and then I'm not going to want to watch this because you're going to spend the whole fucking time shooting shit. Let's start over. I'm serious. Control your fucking self. Like 20 minutes of you. It's just annoying. It's not fun for anybody. It's not fun for anybody. Alright, let's try it again. Time for Justified. He's a pro. Like fucking duck hunting here.
I'm just shooting all the guys that said they stopped watching after last week's episodes.
Ah, dang. You know what would have been cooler? If you would have just gone with 6 shots. Totally.
And guess what?
What? Totally. That was justified.
It's time to finish Justified.
Here we go.